Those memories. So dark. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Hello, everyone. Welcome. Thank you for being here. We'll get started in just a couple of minutes. We got an ad break coming up in about 3 minutes to get rid of the pre-rolls, and then we'll get started just after that. So settle in, grab some tea, some water, some snacks, whatever you need. And we're going to have a great one today. It's Asia Abyss Reset. So if you're on Asia and you need Abyss, we can do that. We got theater. We'll open it up, including the guarantees today, and we will start jamming through it.
Those memories. So dark. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
All right. I think we are good for now. Hello, everyone. Let me welcome you in. Let me see who's here. Toby, congratulations on the first. Well done. Norman's, hello, welcome. Ocelot Girl, hello, hello. Trueheart Husky, welcome in. Good to see you today. Damon, good to see you. Yuki, welcome. The Muster, welcome in. Oh, and you got both the banner characters and HSR. Awesome. You'd love to see that. Hopefully they came nice and early for you. Yeet Rex, hello. Great to see you. Renato, good to see you today. And yes, the queue has been cleared and reset, so feel free and join up. Hey, Eddie Doo, welcome in. Great to see you all here today. We've got a great stream ahead. Asia is about to reset in just about a minute or so. So the plan is we'll do My Asia Abyss, which shouldn't take too terribly long, hopefully. We'll figure out what's in there. It's a pretty strong account, so we shouldn't be struggle bussing it. And we'll get through, we'll figure out what's going on. And then, we've got Asia Reset. We can do IT, we can do other stuff, whatever you need. Not going to fish for the catch. Not going to fish for the event. But apart from that, we can pretty much do whatever we need. And of course, character reviews and all of that are open and ready. So settle in, and we're going to have a great stream today. Once the reset happens, we get into Abyss, I will open the random, or rather the guarantee. But we're going to do my account, and then we'll do a guarantee. Then we'll do a random, then we'll do a guarantee. So that's sort of the order that we'll go in. So don't worry, we're going to start with a random. And then go into the guarantee. Let's see if you win the coin flip, if it's clearable or not, right? So we'll find out. So in the meantime, we can take a look here and see what's going on. We got Hippity Hoppity out there with my favorite exploration character, Xianyan, who's finally coming back. On banner. I was looking forward to her returning. Did you all catch the special program yesterday? Who are you looking forward to on the banner? Hello, Polar and Galaxy Weeb, welcome in. All right, there's the reset. All right, we love to see it. See, that's the real reason to get the welcome. It's not the primos, it's so that you know exactly when the Abyss resets. Varessa Shalonen, nice. Yep. I really was really smitten with the design. I think her design looks really cute. The little Sonic legs with the running. I also like the different running animation for Yansan. I thought that was pretty interesting. All right, big AoE on second side. AoE on second side, and then is that the gravity guy? That's unfortunate because I was going to bring Nilo Bloom. That's lame. Okay. Well, I guess that means Xiao second side and Lee first side. Sure. Let's do that. Let's do that. Where's Klee? Boom, 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 and boom, and oh wait, hold on. If I bring Xiao, got a problem. Let's think here. Let's think, Elam. Rain. Where'd Xiao go? Why is he still level 80? Tell you what, Xiao. Problem solved. Asia Abyss reset. Hi, Shiro. Welcome. Yes, we do stream on YouTube and on Twitch. So Twitch has more integration, so feel free and join there as well, like the channel points and all that. But I do try and make it available to wherever you need to be. But yeah, join wherever you would like, and glad to have you here. And Usia, welcome in. Let's make sure. I had someone play my account, and I noticed some stuff went missing from my write-in, so I'm just going to make sure things are kind of in order. Yep. Oh, really? Do I not have more? There we go. Level 2 now. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the one. Right, what do we want to do up top? We've got Ganyu. Should we do Changyin again? Changyin and we do Changyin Melt. Or we do Shilonen. Just do cryo there. Is Changyin still put together? He should be. 97 to 140. Probably not. Why is he 97? Someone took his hat. Question mark? Oh, if I'm not bringing Farina. Maybe I was strong boxing for him. I guess I could do. I'll do Bloom up top. I'll do Bloom up top. I don't play enough Nilu. Where's she at? Where you at, girl? So blind. I am so blind. Hello, Farina. Yes, it is. It is the new Abyss on Asia. It's reset. And Bayless, hello. Good to see you. There she is. Let's see what we pull out on this. It's floor 11. You don't know if you should pull C1 Farina or Varessa or Cloud Retainer. It's tough, isn't it? Get who you want, as always. C1 Farina, you can't really go wrong. It's pretty great. But at the same time, there's some new characters, so that's fun. Ah! Oink. You're gonna make a cow team comp? You know what's funny? I noticed a small detail in her design. She has a little bell in her earring, or for an earring. It's pretty great. I thought that was cute. They do put a lot of detail into the designs. By the way, I did tweak my audio settings a bit, so let me know if there's any weirdness with how I sound, or too loud, too quiet, too far away, or if there's audio clipping off or anything. Hopefully, it won't be so egregious when I get surprised and go, ah! I watched the playback yesterday and I'm like, ooh, that seems like it would be unpleasant. So I didn't realize, but my volume had changed throughout the week, and it threw off all of my stream settings. So hopefully that's corrected itself. Save me, Yao Yao. You told your wandering main friend. Yeah, Wanderer's, he's got some emotional baggage for sure. Hey, Zarks, welcome in. Good to see you today. How are you doing? All right. Ooh. Yeah, we may end up getting Veressa on this account. Don't know. I haven't quite decided if I want to try and get 2 constellations for Shanyan. I'd have to get really lucky because I've got C0 on this account. I got C1 on my other account, but I don't have Xiao, and I failed on the Chronicle banner. You just watched one of the best anime episodes of your life. Well, you know what to do, Zarks. Let chat know so that their lives can be better as well. Hey, down on the ground, please. Disappear. Yeah, when they had the spa in Mizuki's event, I pointed out that Raiden had a little electro emblem on their back, their neck, and someone said, "Yeah, you'd never seen that before." I don't make a habit of looking under people's hair on the back of their neck when it's typically completely covered. Like, how would I have ever seen that? Oh, solo leveling. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people watching that lately. That's a lot, bro. All right. Now we need to like plunge with Farina. Oh. Ah! And then we'll do... Oops, I didn't do Farina's skill. That's bad. Get deleted! I hope this guy's also not on floor 12, because that guy's pretty annoying. Have to bring out a good Claymore character. All right, who we got on floor 12? Oh, Pyro. Ooh. Ugh. Brother, ugh. Ugh. Okay. Simon, A. Simon. Okay, all right. PM. Oh, wow. Multiple waves. Okay. And then the crab and a night soul. Bleh, bleh. Okay. All right, so we want Hydro here, but we want Pyro here. That's something special. We got PMA Time Waster there. And we want Hydro there. So Hydro on 1 for sure. And then we want like Dendro on side 2. But like Dendro with Kanich. Or pull Veressa and you bring Veressa for the electric on this one. Surely that's what they're trying to do, because you want electric here as well. Okay. All right. Well, I see what you're trying to do. Well, you know what we're going to do is, I think, what would happen if I brought Nilu on all of this? Could Nilu work here? And then over here, got electric. If we do something dendro-y, don't have to do dendro, but I could. You got Simon, which kind of lame. And then the Night Soul guy. I guess we could bring maybe Shalonin for the last guy. And then like I could bring Tainari and Fischl. Maybe something like that. My Tainari together on this account? I don't know. I haven't really played him on this account. Okay. Ooh, Fischl's only got stringless. He's not really ready. Huh. All right, well, I'll tell you what. That means we're doing this. You know what to do. You know what to do. Which means we're taking away Nilu. And instead, we'll do something like... Got up here. PMA, double hydro... Eugene and Lolly, double shred. Hey, MacGyver, yeah, that's why if you've got Shalonin, it's nice. You can use Kachina, so everyone should have Kachina. Which you can do that. Ororon can jump, Sitlali can jump, Chaska can fly, Malwika can roll up. But yeah, having to have the Natling characters do it is kind of bleh. But at least everyone has Kachina. At least everyone has Kachina. I think I'll bring Jean. Let's see if she's put together. Sack, do I have a Fav hanging around? If I'm not using Kazuha. Cool. And 254. What is going on? Where is her attack sands? Cool. 4VV. All attack. All right, we'll try this. We'll try this. We'll see how it goes. With just vape or like, well, yeah, if you, as with anything, if you defeat it before it's over, then before it goes into its phase, of course it won't be a problem. I was hoping this guy would go into his little shield phase before I used my Usia, but burn the ashes. Buddy, I got some bad news for your little idea there. You guys get unfrozen so you can put your shields up? Oh, purple. Cryo should go through that, right? Yeah. Let's do that. Ah! Okay. Oh, no! Alright, everyone should have energy. Oh, there's a third wave. I would have gone faster had I known. Yeah, please don't beg on stream there, Mile. Okay, I might need to rethink this. 3 waves, lame! No! Serena switched to healing. Alright, what's this wave here?
Care for a dance? Hey, dance with me! Rain outlines it. The show's only just begun.
No!
Not done yet. The curtain.
Dendro chicken? Alright, maybe it'll be okay. Pretty, dendro resistant. Yeah, my short-term memory on things like that, not great. The power of Hyperbloom compels you. Oh, Sing Show, where's your energy, buddy? Oh, that's a complete fail. I wonder if let me leave and check my Sing Show. I usually play him in double Hydro Hyperbloom. I wonder if I've shortchanged him a little. 180, whoa. Av R1, Sac R5. Where is all my gear that has ER? What does he need? Good damage. I think what happened is someone played my account and I didn't put stuff back. This is why I don't switch gear. Alright, 209, he C6. That should be fine. Let's restart that. Let's restart that. Okay. And this time we know there's 3 waves. Hello, Flower, by the way. Hello. Good to see you today. We used Shao on floor 11, if you didn't catch that. And then we're going to do Sing Show here, and we'll see. We'll see how we do in multi-wave. Oh.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Barbados, guide us. Get to work. Suffer the wrath.
All right, Elon, you're up.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Let the world collide. Fulfill our path. I swear by my sword.
Boom. You unfreeze while I go take this guy out. Oh no, he took my energy out. Please get rid of the purple guy. I didn't freeze him in time.
Game's up. Fun's over. Let the world collide. Gotcha.
Okay. Oh, 850. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. That's
Dance with me.
not a good time.
Let me leave you a verse. Rain, help my
What's the floor 12 buffs? Oh, that's a good point. I didn't actually check.
out of my way. Not done yet.
Does anyone know?
At least you were here to watch.
Yeah, their Sing Show has energy now.
Rain cutter. The Temple of Wisdom.
Yeah, reading. Oh, by the way, I went back, that abyss we were doing yesterday for Galaxy Weeb, I went back and I looked.
Bring it.
There was a couple of things that I changed and tried again. So I was able to get 3 stars in Chamber 2. I didn't quite get Chamber 3 because I wasn't able to do it with Wisely. I was off by like 1 second 10 times and I called it.
No, my soul.
But the Farina we were looking at had like 120 ER and was on a level 20 signature weapon. So I fixed that. That was one thing. And then I moved a few things around on Mawika just to rebalance stuff. And I did Mawika overload up top and... No! Dendro resistance! Okay. Alright. Okay, so multi-wave up top is going to suck. Okay. Okay. I see how this goes. So do we do... plunge second side? But we've got Simon over here. So who are we plunging with? Oh, for the buff. Yeah. Definitely Hydro on 1. Elemental skill Hydro on 1. What if we did... Yelan Sing Show. And then Kazuha. Where's he at? There he is. And Sitlali. Will that be enough? And then something Shalonen Dendro. I mean, dare I? I can't, right? I shouldn't do it? Plunge Dory on the second side? Nuvalet's always the answer. I mean, clearly they needed to release Varessa a little earlier before they put this buff in. I could do... I don't want to have to do Dendro with Natlin. Unless I did like Alhaitham with Auroron. Something like that. For aggravate. Or spread. Ah. Is my Alhaitham even good? I don't know. 70 to 150. Ooh. Doesn't feel good. Why do you have a Raku? 70 to 234. I would need Shilonin. I could put Fischl, but then I wouldn't have a heal. Beto? Does Beto work with Alhaitham? Fit Lolly with Pamber, but Pamber's like at least with Electro we get the spread and aggravate, right? I mean the answer is just kooky. That's the answer. That's the answer. Hello, is it Juliix? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. And then up top, yeah, I guess prototype Amber. That's a good point because I'm. You guys have seen me. You guys have seen me. I need the heals. Let's do that. Let's do that. Well, Auroron can jump. Auroron can jump, so that's less of a problem. Oh, yay! And then he got the shield this time because I don't have Farina. Cool. I might still have to do Farina with this team. Oh, that's nice. Yep, come on. Group together, guys. No, no, don't freeze. Nice. Kaza makes much better on that. Yeah, buddy, you are not gonna... Ah, he did it. Oh, no! That's bad. That sucks. Oh! No, Xingzhou! I guess we're gonna see how fast second side is, because this is pain. That's not it. Yeah. So definitely Farina on that first side, because that first shield is pain.
Care for a dance? Dance with me. Dance with me. Go. You're free now. The process of elimination.
All right, let's see if I can get lucky on this. Oh, that is just not.
Here you are. Not done yet. The curtain. Dissipate. Tell me what you see.
Okay.
The Temple of Wisdom.
All right, big guy. What happens if I speed up first side? Yikes. Okay.
Time to say hello.
So definitely Kazuha. Where is he? Sit Lolly. And then over here, open to suggestions. Open to suggestions here. We've got a jumper, we've got Electro. I think Dendro's the way, but that first chamber is going to be terrible. I could come back. I'll come back for the first chamber. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll go do chambers 2 and 3 because then we can get rid of Dendro inside 1. Gomming plunge with. Oh yeah, you know what? This Gomming is built, right? He is. He doesn't need that. Well, if he doesn't have Cloud Retainer, he does. This one. I haven't done the quests on this account. I'll use this one, actually. Gomming plunge with Shalonen. Yep. And we're back to that. I mean, I could do like Gangyan. Well, I took his build away. That's why I hate changing stuff. Xiangling Fischl? Xiangling versus the chicken is not good. PG plunge. All right, you guys. All right. Tell you what. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Do we do this? Or do we just force it with Homeboy? I feel like not, but okay. Because we got the cryo for the shield. We got his Hydro app is awful though. I could try and swirl Hydro with Kazuha. Let me try this. I checked. Let's try it.
Bring it. As one with wind and cloud. Let the mighty be humble.
Let's try it. Hey! Hey, you're not supposed to have that shield. Thank you.
Fulfill our path.
Give it Usia. Numa.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows come. Be sanctified.
Get them! Yeah, Nublet is always the answer, clearly.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Somehow swirl! Cryo! Oh my gosh. Nublet!
The tides beckon.
Oh, you, Kazuha.
Show no mercy.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Yeah, what shield? Get wrecked.
Get to work.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Right, so once again, it's a have Nuvalet Abyss, question mark?
Settle down.
Alright. C6R5's like 190s arcs. Yeah, I'm gonna get humbled on this side, Flower, that's the thing. Fremine, Mika, Yelan, and Bennett. Mika doesn't really do a lot in that team, does he? I mean, C6, you're going to get a little bit of attack speed increase, but apart from that, you're going to... and I guess the physical damage boost if you're playing physical Fremine.
Not the curtain.
Yeah, this is... Flower, I never should have doubted. Look at this. Let's just make sure everyone gets energy back. "30 seconds left." All right, we'll have to figure out what Simon and the last guy do.
Silence.
Fulfill our pact.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Okay. What's this guy about? Can you deal with my triple shred?
Be sanctified.
Multi-wave! Well, at least they put Simon at the end. I was thinking they were going to put him, like, in the middle. That would have been bad.
Bring it. Get to work.
Wind strike. Settle down. The tides beckon.
Boom, 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 boom.
As one with wind and cloud.
Alright, didn't get the swell, did I?
Fulfill our pact. Get to work. Bring it.
Bow your head.
Alright, alright, alright. Come on, get through the time-wasting phase, would you, buddy? The other nice thing about Nuvalet is it's got such a wide attack range that you can just hit everything. This one.
Adorn my night.
Suffer the wrath of Egypt.
Bow your head.
Really?
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Wow.
Bring it.
Well, I hope Simon's going to be weak, because this is not a great time.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Ooh, okay. Car's on. Get energy.
Let the world collide. Make way for the adaptive. Too late for regret. Fear's useless. Disappear. Worthless.
Get wrecked. Where'd you go?
Worthless. Time to shine.
Maybe. As long as he doesn't stealth again.
Repeats its course.
Lament. Worthless. Here.
Let's go. Let's not doubt Flower. Let's not doubt. Little man will always come through. Yeah, C0 Shao. C0 Shao. Marshall say build 47 crit rate with C6 Farazan, C2 Farina, C3 Farina, R1, double crown Farina, C0 Shanyan with Favonius Codex on Shanyan. All right, now this one will be a little more spicy because of jumpity doos, but if I'm lucky, I might be able to use Cloud Retainer or Shao to jump up on the thing and cheese it a little bit. So we'll find out. We will find out. Ooh, where's your energy, big guy?
Settle down.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds. You two.
All right, come on. It doesn't matter if you have a shield. If I've got triple shred.
Let the mighty be humble.
All right. No! I lied! Come back! Come back, Jack!
Get to work.
That's too bad.
Be sanctified.
Okay. Not bad, not bad. All right. 1 minute, 27 seconds. So as long as I can hit the platform, I think we're good. No! Energy! Please!
Make way for the. We'll see about useless. Disappear. Worthless.
Oh, this isn't. Is this? Yeah, this is the Shalonimals, right? Oh! Ow!
Worthless.
Ow! Okay, I'm gonna need to actually dodge. Yeah. Yep, gonna need to dodge.
Fulfill our pact.
As one with wind and cloud.
Wind strike. Show no mercy.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Probably skip Kazu on this guy. Better time.
Clouds high. The birds call. Get to work. Fulfill our pact. Bring it.
Oh, don't. Aim for his head so you break the shield for sure.
Show no mercy.
Let the mighty be
Okay.
humble. Settle down.
I think it's a little bit slower than last time.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my. Get to work.
The tides beckon.
Guess we'll find out. It's 8:28 before, 8:27. About the same. Okay. Drag him back from Hades, he'll be fine.
Yoo-hoo! Too late for regret. Let my name echo in song. Stray cloud converge. Skyward. Your center keeps its course. Dare to
No! Oh my goodness.
Worthless. Worthless. Worthless.
Oh.
Make way for the
Okay, here comes the big hits.
Useless. Lament. Worthless. Tear.
Yeah! Get wrecked! Hello, Azure Star. Welcome in. Good to see you today. We are just going through the very first Asia Abyss, cheesing it a little bit with one Cloud, Retainer, and Chow. This should be in the bag if I don't stuff up right at the end. Yes, there's the first one. Let's go! No Natlin characters on side 2. We did it. First try, right, chat? Right try? Right? That was first try? Clearly. All right. I'm going to open up the guarantee, but what we're going to do is if you need help, go ahead and do the join. Oh, you know what? It's actually an ad break. So join up. We'll do a random, and then we'll do a guarantee, and then we'll do a random, and then if the guarantee is back up, et cetera. So we'll do that, but we'll do the character reviews as well, which let's switch over to do that. We've got an ad break going on, so bear with me just for a moment while I get this ready, and we'll get over onto another account. Yeah, who needs Natlin characters? Just need others. How much longer? About 12 hours for North America. And so Europe has not reset, and North America has not reset. So only Asia today. But next stream, next week, everything will have been reset. So, all right. It looks like we've got about 12 seconds left on the ad break, which should be good. I had set this up. Okay. Renato has Nouvellette. What's that breakdown? Awesome. All right. Welcome back from the ad break from those who are in an ad break. I'm going to open the Choose My Account. It's 10,000 channel points. It'll guarantee you, not the next one, but after we do the random one, it'll guarantee that. So I'm opening it up right now. So ready your cursors. Got to be quick on the draw. I know there's a lot of people who want it. It is free, but 10,000 channel points you get from just watching. So good luck. And we will do that. Which means if you spend the channel points, but you get drawn, I'm going to skip you and take your channel points. So just be aware. That's how it's going to work today. All right? So it is open. Wow, that was incredibly fast. Well done. Okay. And we'll draw for the first one. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. All right. Renato will be up first. And then you go ahead and message me, Renato, and then we'll get on to Toby's after that. Why not 2 accounts? Oh, one per day. Just so other folks have a go. All right. Renato's got a Nouvellette. C1 Nouvellette, R5 prototype Amber. Love that. Triple Crown. Hey, love to see that investment. 57 to 215 on a free-to-play weapon is good. 131 energy recharge with R5 prototype Amber is more than you need. With prototype Amber R5, if you're running double Hydro with Farina, who I see, who has Fluve as well, you basically need 0 energy recharge, which means you can redirect some of these stats into crit if you keep rolling. Now, does it mean it's bad? No, because you've got only 2 additional rolls into it, so you don't really have to worry about it. But just know if you do keep farming and you're going, which stats can I trade off? You could trade off a little bit of energy recharge for either a little bit of more crit rate or preferably crit damage at this stage, because you're only missing like 1 in 8, 1 in 9 attacks on crit. Pretty low chance overall, but if you can get this as close to 64 as possible, or up your crit damage a little bit, that'd be good. But this is a really, really great build on a free-to-play weapon. Anything that's over kind of 200 crit damage, around the 60% mark, Perfect. And you've got 40,000 HP. You've got an amazing flower here at over 40. It's just about 42 crit value total with the ER, which we don't really need the ER in this particular build, but it's still good. What's that? 33 crit value-ish on your, or 32 on your feathers. Nice. Your HP stands very good. Over 30. What's that? 36, 37 crit value there, just about. Your HP stands also extremely nice. I'm quite envious of your pieces. They're very nice. And then your hat is, yeah, you really can't get any more crit damage out of it. You only need a little bit more crit rate out of it. So we'd love to see this defense and maybe ER into HP or crit rate. But hey, this is an amazing build. Amazing build. You've already reached 30 stars on Abyss. You can only do Act 8 already. We can either try... is that as far as you think you can get on the Abyss because of the investment level? If you want, we can re-roll, or we can give it a try if you've made any changes since the last time we were on the Abyss. But your call. You let me know if you want me to re-roll, okay? Okay, and we have Toby's show. Okay, re-roll. All right, that's all good. Brizio, congratulations. Go ahead and message me, and we'll get started just after these character reviews. We have Xiao. I love Verdict. It looks so cool. All right, level 90 Xiao. Only friendship level 4. Oh, no. We got to put this man into the teapot and take him on commissions and stuff. The good thing about Xiao on commissions is, unlike Arlecchino, he doesn't like the grass on fire and self-harm. So he only does it when he uses his abilities. So, yes. We've got 14 rolls of 13 math. Yeah, 13 rolls of crit and Black Cliff. So it's a good start. Xiao's normal attack is his most important for that plunge damage there. So go ahead and level that to 9 when you're ready. Vermilion is near and dear to a lot of people's heart. I don't recommend necessarily farming or strongboxing for Vermilion. I would prefer Marechaussee because Xiao's team right now is Xiao, Farina, Cloud Retainer, C6 Farazan. And if you don't have C6 Farazan, you can still put Farazan or use Bennett. Either of those are fine. And in fact, if you have C6 Bennett, you can also do some silliness with Vaporized Xiao if you really wanted to. But I like Marechaussee for that reason. And the nice thing about Marechaussee is you can take that build and apply it to others. For example, Linny or Hu Tao or Gaming, or, you get a lot of flexibility out of that set, whereas Vermilion's pretty much just useful on Xiao. There is a new set coming as well, which if you're going to farm that, great. But Marechaussee is very, very, very generalist. Remember, at the moment, Vermilion beats Marechaussee. Vermilion only beats Marechaussee in the fact that it's good for Xiao. Marechaussee can be used on pretty much anyone you put with Farina, right? So it's about what's your goal, and do you want to make one character very, very strong, or have a ton of options? Because if you get a good Marechaussee attack sands, if you get a good Marechaussee hat, crit damage, crit rate hat, or the other way around, crit rate, crit damage, depending on the need for the character, and a flower and feather, you just swap out the goblet. You take that set to any character you want. So I'm a big believer in that. I think it's very, very useful. But yeah, it's a good start, good talent investment. Love to see that. A quick account check. Yeah, absolutely, Brizio. Go ahead and message me, and we'll do that, and we'll get started, okay? And Cheap Tech, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that. The Prime sub. Thanks for being here. Oh, didn't mean to hit that button. That's not good. Hold on. Turn streamer mode back on Discord. Misclick. Streamer mode on. Okay, there we go. Yep, I got your message. And hello, Stray Dreams. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Right, and we are on America. We're going to take a look at Brizio's account, and they're looking for some advice on where to go from here, what to build next. We'll have a look. You don't accept any other answer other than a farm for after 2 years of farming for Vermilion. Well, you could do that. You could do that. All right, all right. First things first. We've got an emergency. We've got an emergency. We are capped. Oh, we're capped everything. All right. Let's have a look here. So we've got our Lakino. We'll do a quick character level and talent check on characters and see where stuff's at. So level 8 there if you play riding it that way. 33k, that's leveled. We're on Fav Lance. So for Chivalrous, we're at 33k HP. We want to get to 40,000. So you can do that a couple of ways. On your substats here, you can aim for more substat rolls of HP. There's none here, so you would want to like maybe level this one, for example. The other thing you can do is level 90 her, and that will go a lot further as well. So get as close to 40,000 as you can. And the reason being is this buff here. You gain 1% attack for every 1,000 HP up to 40. So you get 40% attack when you are at 40,000 HP. So very solid. Official is great. I would level 90 her and get this to say level 11 or 12. Official's amazing. She really is. Let's see. Yep, go to Tainari next. Tainari, this bow here, slingshot is ridiculous. So I would level 90 that based on the bows that you have. He's pretty silly with it. He makes really good use of it. You have 4-piece troop. That's good. His normal attack is the most important, and then his burst. So like 9 this, and then 8 this. You can level his skill if you want. Not terribly important, but that's fine. And then you could leave Official on Stringless. Stringless is a good option. If you get any more of them, try and refine it, because this really helps a lot. She does skill damage there. She's on Golden Troop. And then you're going to aim for that 1-to-2 crit ratio. So you're going to want a little bit more crit damage than what you've got. Just bump that up as much as you can and level 90 her. Kazuha on Iron Sting always worries me. So we don't have enough energy recharge. And we don't have an EM hat. So we have our first priority, I would say, which would be getting Kazuha the right amount of ER and an Elemental Mastery hat. You've got a goblet already, unless you happen to have an Elemental Mastery goblet here that you haven't leveled. Yeah. Hello, Apple Pie. Welcome in. Good to see you today. Yeah, I would strongbox for some more VV to get EM hat. And then if you could, we're looking for more ER on Kazuha. But right now, the easiest way you can fix that is simply by giving him, based on what you've got, I would say that we give him the sack sword, and then your problem is basically sorted out. Yeah. Because he needs like 180 or 170 to 180 with Favonius. So if you put the sack sword on him, he's good to go. He'll have a little bit less EM, which isn't great because he does give a damage bonus based on his EM. That's this here. You want to get this close to 1,000 as you can, because you can get about 40% damage bonus. So that's based on his EM. That's why the EM hat is so important. Yeah, we'll pop over to Farina here. Let me just quickly check Nahida. Yeah, she's good. She's good to go. Yeah, apple pie. We'll do that just after Brizio's account. Okay. 71, 70, 179. Good. 4-piece golden troop. HP, crit damage, good. All very, very good. Great investment. Perfect Farina. So if you're looking to build a Farina, this is a really good one. Right there. Right there. So 4-piece golden troop with Farina's goals are if you're double Hydro, so with Nuvolette, for example, 160 to 180. If you're by herself, 180 to 200, depending on what you need. Nuvolette 57 to 10, no ER, so we should have R5 prototype Amber, and we do. It's great. Nice. Really nice. Really nice. Very, very, very good. Yeah, wouldn't change anything there on your Nuvolette. Pyro Traveler. I've actually been using Pyro Traveler. I did. I think right now my highest is like 899, and still very disappointing. So if you're looking to save resources, probably save resource on that. When you do play Pyro Traveler, if you do, scroll or Obsidian, one of the two, and usually scroll because you want the buff and have Pyro Traveler as a support.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Top 9%. Oh, is that on your Farina? Yeah, it's good. 257 on Benny. It's actually really good. Oh, that's with Sapwood. So how much do you have with Aquila? Yeah, 226. This is good. For the most part, unless you really are struggling for energy, you might be able to get away with Aquila on Bennett. You could try. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily go for more noblesse, but you could potentially just to get a little bit more ER. Like 226 is fine. I run like 222. I find it fine. It's a little tight. Like 230, 240 is a lot more comfortable. But if you can pick up a couple extra rolls, that'd be good. The reason Bennett wants this weapon, even though it doesn't have the ER like Sapwood, is the base attack. Bennett's burst is based on the bonus you get here, the 95%, is based on the base attack. Arlecchino overload with Benny on Aquila was a difference maker. 2 seconds to spare. Oh, you cleared this. Oh, nice. Yeah, we just got through with Xiao on second side, Kaiser. I cheesed and jumped up on the pillar at Xiao. Jean, love a good Jean. 180-ish if you can. So if you don't have that, you're on an attack here. If you get an ER one, kind of handy. So if you're strong boxing, get an ER one, hang on to it. Attack is fine, but really you would want like a higher refined sack sword or like Favonius. Favonius would be preferred, but you don't have a lot of Favonius, so don't worry, don't sweat it. But that is definitely something to keep in mind. Lion's Roar. She no longer wants Lion's Roar, by the way. Lion's Roar is fine if you have it, which you could R5 this easily. It's already built, so she could use that. Another good one is Finale of the Deep, R5, but don't use your billets. You've also got Wolf Fang, which is a good one. So you would use this one in pretty much all cases, and then use this one before you would use like Lion's Roar or Finale. So yeah, use one of these two. Probably this one. If you keep buying the Battle Pass, this weapon is worth R5ing. It's basically a 5-star at R5. Saving most of it for the streamers. All right, love to see it. We talked about Tainari. Layla, yep, you had her on Sack Sword. You don't need to level another Sack Sword, but she's pretty flexible. She can be on whatever. She doesn't really need the energy, but give her as much HP as you can. Tenacity is fine. Level 8, that's fine. Kuki, 835. 4-piece gilded. EM with no EM here. So you've got a little bit of HP there. Yeah. Someday, you don't have to, but someday Flower of Paradise Lost is better. But I would do other stuff before that because 4-piece gilded is fine. Sing shows, probably worth ascending and level this up. get this to 9, so it'll read 12. He's really good. He's a great character. And then this does a ton of damage too. You could even get this to read 11. Because of where your sack sword isn't R5, I would stick with Favonius even at R1. That's fine. 244. C6. Yeah, more than enough energy, so you could possibly switch to an attack sans if you can get some ER substats from somewhere. Attack Hydro crit at C6, and you should be sorted there. Catch. That's good. Go to Sender. Get this to level 9. He's so ridiculously good. She's not really built though, is she? Yeah, we need a crit hat. So more emblem, I guess, is the message there. Yeah, you just need another. You need more emblem. Oh, C0. Yep. Yeah, it's all good. The thing about emblem too is so many characters want it. Like if you have extra stuff and you're like, what do I do with my resin? You could always or strongbox if you need a strongbox. Emblem's kind of a good one. You've got Raiden, you've got Sing Shou, you've got Xiangling. There's also Beidou. You can technically use it on Mona. Having it is very advantageous. So having a bunch of really good stuff to choose from is nice. Yeah, at C0, I wouldn't necessarily. Don't prioritize her. Don't prioritize getting emblem for that reason. Also Rosario, by the way, emblem. But it is good. It is good to have it. For Rosaria, this weapon's really good, but honestly, Fav, and this is, I guess, another thing. Favonius, I keep 3 Favonius swords and 2 or 3 Favonius lances at level 80 because so many people want those 2 things, and then 2 Favonius codex, possibly 3 if you're going to get Cloud Retainer, and 2 sacrificial fragments, which are the other codex. So you've got these 2 weapons. These are going to carry you for basically anyone wanting to do DPS. Of course, you've got Arlecchino. Not C6, don't worry about building her. She's going to be terrible. Not C2, I wouldn't build her until she's C2. Dia. Not C6. Not C4, not C6. Some people like Sethos. I don't like bows, like bow playstyle. So I wouldn't necessarily build him, but I know some people have a lot of fun with them. Gaming's not worth building until at least C4, if you want to use him in the Abyss at all. So yeah, hold on for more cons. Auroron is he can be flexible. Like he's useful in a lot of cases where you might want to at least build him to level 70, and ascend him to 70 out of 80. But he basically just becomes a team buffer. So he's pretty easy. Put scroll, like attack electro crit or ER electro crit, Favonius bow, call it a day. If you have Auroron, you wouldn't usually use Kachina, but you could for the same reason, scroll. Lang Yan's a bit of a new and interesting one. So if you're strongboxing VV, like Jean, she wants attack. So you're bound to get a bunch of extras. It's pretty cool. Goes pretty well with Arlecchino because Arlecchino does normals. And if you have do you have any cons? Yeah, you have C2. So here's the interesting thing. Her shield restores when you do normal attacks. So with Arlecchino specifically, because you're always normal attacking, you're going to be refreshing the shield, which means Lang Yan's shield will pretty much feel stronger than Zhongli's, which is really, really nice. So worth considering building. And if you do, level like 80 and then level her shield talent there. You only burst with Arlecchino or you cooked? You have a C6 Arlecchino, Kaiser? I haven't made Hazo feel good, so I can't recommend him. Sayu's one of my overworld characters I play for fun, and the others, yeah. So if I were you, with where you're at, what's going on here? I see, okay. You're working on a Whimsy build. Okay. Yep. I see what you're after. I think with what I see on your account, Brizio, that this is fine, a little bit low on the crit rate, but the next step that I would say is because Arlecchino is so good, one, consider 10 on that, and then two, just put all your resonant into farming for her set. You can strongbox pretty much everything else that you want. You don't really have any Natlan characters. If you are going to get a Natlan character, well, I guess there's a couple of things coming up. You've already got Farina. You have the option of C1 Farina would be really good. C2 Farina would be really good. Your Cloud Retainer is coming up, which will give you the option for some plunge goofiness. You've got Varessa coming up, and you've also got Shalonen. I think any three of those are probably going to give you fun stuff you're not doing on your team today. In terms of who would help your account the most, it's pretty hard not to say Shalonen because she's so flexible and strong. Varessa will be an attacker. You have other attackers. You have Nubalette, you have Raiden, you have Arlecchino. Like Varessa, will she be stronger? Yes. She probably also wants Shalonen, would be my guess, or Cloud Retainer. So like Varessa probably wants something like Shalonen or Cloud Retainer in her team. I don't know. I'm just going based on the live stream. So you'll have to go for the theory crafters who look at the pre-release stuff if you need to know more. It's purely based on a guess. You have a strong Electro attacker in Raiden, who's already, somewhat invested. So kind of tough for me to say go get another DPS. Shalonen, I think, will be an easy. Your account will be better off for getting her. That's what I would probably save your primos for. Apart from that, I would put artifacts for Arlecchino, and then just a couple of things here and there, like some getting this to 40,000. Maybe leveling Fischl to 99 her skill, and then just a couple things on the edges, like I said. Depends on who you want to play. I would maybe level Rosaria to level 80 because she's very useful, especially lately. They've been putting a lot of abysses in where she's going to be useful. Like this current abyss, having a cryo to break those purple shields is going to be good, and Rosaria applies quite a bit of cryo, so it's a good option. Like for you, this abyss. Yeah, I would take basically Rosaria and Kazuha for your first side on this abyss with some hydro. Yeah, so I'd probably do like your Nuvalette team with a cryo. Would be my suggestion. You still don't have Rosaria Ocelot. Oh, it's too bad. So C2 Farina or Shalonen. I think Shalonen would do far more for your account than C2 Farina. C2 Farina will do, or even C1 Farina. It'll make your Farina team stronger, but Shalonen will give you a lot more options. So, for example, you could play a very strong team on top and play a very strong team on the bottom. So, like, you could do Nuvalette, Farina, Jean, and then, I don't know, Layla or Rosaria or Fischl on your top side. And you've already got C1, so you don't need Layla, so you can just do Fischl. So yeah, so Nuvalette, Jean, Farina, Fischl, top side, and then bottom side you do like Arlecchino, Shalonen, and then Bennett and someone else. You've also got Chevreuse as well, so you could even skip Shalonen and do you just do Overload. So yeah. You've got a lot of options. Shalonen's probably going to give you a lot of options in terms of making pretty much any team universal. With no pity. Yeah. Get who you like. Get who you like. That's the best advice I can give. Apart from that, leveling gear, you're doing good with that. Yeah, I mean, good investment, good talent investment we saw. Yeah, just keep up the good work, I think. Yeah, no worries. Hopefully that helps. If you got any specific questions on a character or anything like that, we can have a look. And I'll leave you to it to go use that resin. That's the main thing. Get the most out of your resin. All right. Cool. Let's look at apples, Arena, and then Toby. If you would like to message me, we can get started on your account. All right. Farina, Future Skirk Main, level 90, Friendship level 4 with R5 Fluve. Hopefully this is new with Friendship level 4. 5, 9, 10, 76, 168 with 186. Good ER. Good crit split. 24 rolls of crit overall, 7 rolls of ER, 2 rolls of HP. 36k. Very nice. A well put together Farina. So we've got 33 approximately crit value on the flower with HP percent. Love that. With just about 39 on the feather with ER. Nice HP sands, clocking in at about 37 crit value total. HP sands, very nice. Double crit ER. Good value on that, almost 40 crit value. And a nice hat with ER and a little bit of crit rate. With the Fluve, I think the Fluve is a great weapon. The Fluve is so good it makes her weapon value go down quite a bit because it's hard to justify all those primos when it's not really that big of an upgrade. So this is a good Farina. And then we've got Zarks with a Sing Show. All right. Fantastic, Toby. We'll get to that in just a second. Sing Show, level 80, Friendship level 10. C6, 188 talents. So he's already maxed out for his ascension level. I think he's worth ascending to 80 out of 90 and then give one more level on his burst. He's quite good. Your crit rate is really good, but your crit damage is suffering as a result. Your hat could be a bit better. If you get a crit damage hat with a little bit of crit rate on there, that would solve that problem. Very, very nice Hydro Goblet. Oh, jealous of that. That is very good. Very good onset. We've got a very nice attack sands as well. A solid feather. And a solid flower. Now, 184 ER with R5 sack is probably going to be enough as long as you're always doing double skill. If you could pick up any ER, every little bit would help. So your feather, while it's fine, like that's probably your most replaceable piece. Well, your hat. So your hat and your feather are probably your two most replaceable pieces. You're going to 90 the weapon to get more ER as well. Yeah, that's always good. And the attack, like Sing Show doesn't do negligible damage either. Like especially at C6, he does pretty good damage. So he is worth it. I don't call him a 7-star character for no reason. He's pretty good. He gets out damaged by Yelan, but he does hold his own. He's got a lot of value there. So don't underestimate him. And with anything, if you're looking to squeeze every little bit of value out of him, one day you could even level 90 him. It's a small uplift if you've got the Mora and the books, but at the very least, I would 80 out of 90 and then level his talents. Oh, yes, Apple Pie, you did. Sorry. We'll go back real quick. Very nice Farina. Very good crit, very good ER, very good HP. The Fluve is amazing. Good talent investment. You've got all very, very nice pieces here with great crit, and you've covered off your energy recharge as well. And the Fluve is a great choice. So, well done. Hello, Moons. Welcome in today. Nice to see you. Let's go ahead and get logged into Toby's account. All right. How are you doing today? The fishing event. Toby. I can give advice, but I did say at the start of stream, I'm not doing the fishing event. So I'm gonna send the code, and we can get logged in. But do you want just the advice, or I can refund your points if you want. Yeah, unfortunately, the fishing event. I've done 6 of them, and I still have 1 more to go, and I'm very annoyed with it. So, yeah, no fishing event. But the good news is it only takes like 15 minutes. So, yeah, it only takes 15 minutes. That's just, between Kaiser and Toby and me, what do we have, like 26 accounts between the 3 of us? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, we'll have a look here and see. And this is on EU. It did take forever to comfort crying Yelon when she heard. No. Charge attack bow users. Rent. Charge attack. Yelon's bow. I'm on board. She's a fast attacking, smooth attack animation. It's all good. It's all good. All right. This is. Let me grab this. Perfect. I'm crying behind the light. No, I'd never make my my Elon cry. All right, so we've got Ayato. Ooh, interesting. I don't see him popping up very often. Been a while since he's had a rerun as well. Let's have a look. So we are AR 45 with probably enough to get to AR 55. Interesting. So we can't go to level 90 on anyone. That's level 50. So level 80 is the max on all weapons. Level 8 is the max on all talents. What's the reason behind not ascending, Toby? Skyward Blade. You know what? You will. I will see. Okay. Can I refine this? Sure. Okay. So Harbinger of Dawn is an amazing weapon, and if you don't have a 5-star for Alhaitham, is a fine choice, or like a battle pass weapon, is a fine choice for him. Where you've already got one. Hold on. Let's refine the other one into this one. Oh well. Sure. Job done. All right. Cool. Well, this is a great weapon because you see crit rate by 28%, and then when you level 90 this, it'll gives like, I don't know, 46% or something like that crit damage. Yeah, it's good. Very good, especially if you pair him with Kuki, who is quite good. So I would definitely recommend Kuki Alhaitham combo there, and you can do some double dendro. You could even put in Carrara to put the shield on to make sure you don't get hit, so that you can keep the passive up. And you've got Clorinda as well, so having a shielder like Carrara or Lanyan, who you do not have on this account. Yeah, so Carrara could be a good choice for Harbinger of Dawn. But let's have a look. Start here. So Alhaitham, if you did Harbinger of Dawn, you'd have a big boost and need to have a pretty good crit split. 109, very low without having Nahida, so you will need a little bit of ER. And your AR 45, so you're going to need some deep wood in the party. So someone to hold deep wood, and then get him 4-piece gilded if you can. If you don't have anyone to hold the deep wood, then he needs to be the deep wood holder. But that is an Alhaitham problem. You've got Carrara, you've got Yao Yao. They can both get a single set of Deepwood, HP on Deepwood. In fact, Layla's got that. So let's just steal some of this. No, I don't have one there. if you happen to get some deep wood. All right. So as a reminder, yeah, just HP, much HP as you can for Yaya. This is a good one. HP ER. And then there's some ER. Something like that. Something like that. ER is not terrible, but we want HP. So yeah, keep an eye out for some HP Deepwood there, and then you can get Alhaitham gilded, and he'll be good to go. For Yao Yao, you'd give her Fav. And for Karara, you could give her like Sack or Sapwood, or yeah, you could give her this. That's a good one. That gets her shield back up. So, and then you can just switch that single Deepwood in between. Shakib, sure can. Let me pull that up. We're going to do that after I do this advice for Toby, okay? So just hang in there. I'll get this loaded in the background, and then stick around, and we'll do that in just a few minutes. Let. Perfect. All right, got that loaded up. Right. So yeah, Harbinger of Dawn for Alhaitham, his normal attack is the most, so not normal attack, sorry, his skill, you were on the right one. His mirrors are the most important to level up. And then his burst. So yeah, level this to level 8, so he can do his thing, and get him some ER so he can burst. He'll be a lot more useful. Ayato is a pretty general character. He does need a bunch of ER. I think it's like 138 thereabouts. So you're a bit more than you need. For weapons, ooh, that's a good question. Ayato wants attack, but help me, chat. For Ayato, is he another Harbinger wanter? If given these sword choices, or would we craft the Fontaine one, or would he actually make use of Skyward here? Yeah, probably Skyward, to be honest. Using burst, deal 25%. Yeah, actually Skyward. Yeah, that's probably the one, to be honest. Normally you use Skyward? All right, well, you solve the energy problems, but now he needs an attack stance. So, for Ayato, like, you can go to you can strongbox this, but you can go here as well and get the Nymph Stream. This will be quite good. And hello, Lord Isaacs, welcome in. Good to see you again. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you are doing well as well. We're having a look at one of Toby's accounts, and just giving some general advice. We're going to do some reviews and get more into some other accounts as well. Did you catch the live stream? Why do people dislike Ayato? I don't like his character. I am not an Ayato enjoyer. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. His story quest also made me dislike him even more. Like I liked him even less after doing the story quest. He's just, he makes me upset. He makes me upset just looking at him. I don't like his attitude. So yeah, free to play account. Yep. So yeah, you can absolutely clear with free to play accounts. Now it'll be easier on some abysses than others, but like I have got 2 completely free to play accounts, and some of it depends on your gacha luck and where the primos have gone, and others depend on what the abyss is. So as with anything, always get who you want. Don't stress about the abyss, because at the end of the day, like, if you're not 100%ing the map, like, why are you doing the abyss for primos? Like, don't stress about the primos. So it's about having fun. So yeah, so attack Hydro crit on Nymph Stream, and then for him, He's like a normal attacker, right? Oh, does his skill damage convert his normal attack? Yeah, must be skill. Don't leave out his burst though. I think for him you do want to level all three, but I could be mistaken. Someone who plays Ayato more can correct me. There's Kaiser trying to get me to react. Not going to happen, buddy. Yeah, Echoes is better. No, Nymphs does come out ahead. But if you've got a good Echoes set, Nymphs is not enough better to make it worthwhile to switch. It's a couple percent. It's a couple percentage points. So Nymph Stream is fine. If you've got Echoes already, that is also fine. You can even make two piece work for Ayato. It's just a matter of get the best pieces you can. He's not a good enough character that you're really going to notice as far as his damage. He's perfectly fine. If you get him a really good set, he's going to be fine. If you get him an okay set, he'll also be fine. It's not going to change the world. Same thing with like Clarin. She's fine. She feels bad on high ping. I'll tell you that. And I don't have the heart to go and comment on poor Jello Impact's videos where he's saying how Clarin's like the best character in the game. She's fine. She is very average in my opinion, but I play on 140 ping minimum, upwards of 200 at times. So yeah, it's fine. For her, I would craft the Finale of the Deep weapon. You'll need billets for that, so make sure you're doing your weeklies because you'll need 5. It's a very good sword for her. And then farm. Yeah, you've already got a little bit of whimsy, but 4-piece Glad is fine in the meantime. But her set's quite good. So I think this one's worth going and farming, and you can just strongbox everything else. Have I seen videos of the brand new Spiral Abyss? Lola, we did do the Spiral Abyss on my Asia account earlier in the stream. So yeah, I haven't seen any videos, but we did have a chance to go through it. It was certainly different. Who's the most hated Genshin character? Well, people don't like Chi-Chi, and I think Dory's right there with her. For talents, again, we know about the investment stuff, but just level these up where you can. Her skill damage is where it's at, but you got to go and club some seals for that. Amber, skip. Bennett's really good. For Benny can use this. This is level this to 90 when you can at level AR 50, if you go to AR 50. But as it is, this is your best Bennett weapon right here, right now. You don't need to craft sapwood if you give this to Bennett. So if you don't, then there you go. At some point, when you go and get some artifacts, strongbox for Noblesse. And we want HP, HP, HP. Or HP healing. This is actually a very good healing one because it's got HP on it. So you keep that in mind. But apart from that, Noblesse, as much energy recharge as you can get with HP, HP, HP. And Neve Marshall, hello, I'm new to Genshin. You pulled Farina and Risley. Can you put them in the same team? Absolutely. So the great thing about Farina, she's going to make your Risley even stronger. So they are both worth leveling up. They're both very, very good characters, and they're going to be stronger together. So absolutely. If you're looking for a team that works really, really well at the end game, you've got other characters available to you, like Xiangling, and you might get this character, which is Bennett. So Nuvolette, Farina, Xiangling, Bennett would be fine, and I'm sure chat can suggest some other teams. But if you're new to Genshin, don't worry too much about all of that. Play who you like, and just know that Risley and Farina are quite good. Quite good. Farina supports your entire team, and Risley is a main attacker, so he can be your main character to attack stuff. Certainly in the early game. Farina also doubles as a healer and also as an attacker, so as a sub attacker. So Xiangling. I mean, you know what I'm going to say. You know what I'm going to say. Fish, please. There you go, Toby. Fish, please. You can go and fish for the catch. You do have two very good spears. This one's quite good on Xiangling as well, but the catch is free and can be easier to build around. You don't have to fish for the catch if you're going to level this one up and give this one to your Xiangling, and you can give her what she needs to get enough energy recharge, okay? Kuki, build someday. You don't have a lot of Dendro that I saw. I mean, you've got Alhaitham. If you're going to play Alhaitham, build your Kuki. Give her 4-piece Gilded in the Alhaitham team. If you're going to do Hyperbloom, get her 4-piece Flower of Paradise Lost someday. But given where your account's at, I would farm Gilded Dreams and Deepwood if you're going to play Alhaitham, because it'll make your Alhaitham better, and you'll get stuff for your Kuki, and you'll get stuff for your Yao Yao and your Carrara. So I think the Deepwood domain would be a great domain for you to do. And just when you get a billet, make 1 Iron Sting. You only need 1. Level it to 80 and job done. Kuki's pretty straightforward to build. Traverse is amazing. You've got... you have Arlecchino? You don't have Arlecchino on this one. But she can go in your Clarin team as well. Like I said earlier, Traverse is great even at C0. We want to get her to 40,000 HP. She's very much worth building. Out of everyone I see, she's probably the one I would build first, because she's that good. And Bennett. Traverse and Bennett. These two characters will do a lot for your account right now. Do we have Farina? We don't have Farina, so I wouldn't build Jean. I think in general, I would build Rosaria to level 80 just to have, but it's not a rush. I would build your Fischl. You've got Clarind. I would build your Fischl. Absolutely build Fischl. And when you build Fischl, level 8. And then for a weapon, you don't have... Oh, you do have Stringless. Give her Stringless. Refine that when you can. It's a good weapon. We'll save that there. Sino, he's going to be, because you are free to play, he's going to be tough without your, he kind of wants Nahida, but you might be able to make him work with some of the other Dendro characters that you've got. As it stands, I think it'll be fine. Maybe you could do something like Kitty Cat or Yao Yao, like Carrara or Yao Yao. I don't know. I haven't played a ton of that. I just know that he is strong in Aggravate. So if you like him, build him up. I like building Cloud Retainer, and you've got her weapon. So you could do a lot of goofy plunge stuff, like Diluc Plunge. You've got Diluc. You could do Clarind Plunge even, Alhaitham Plunge. Very silly stuff. And Neve Marshall, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm glad to have you here. Appreciate that. I really like Cloud Retainer, so I would probably build her up just because I like her character, and she's great for exploring, and she opens up a lot of silly, goofy stuff. Who else would give you options? I mean, the usual stuff. I like building Yao Yao, Carrara, Xing Shao. In fact, we're C3 here, so maybe not Gaming Plunge, but Navia Plunge is something that I really like. I do 999 on my Navia, and I do Cloud Retainer. So Cloud Retainer Bennett, Farina, Navia, and she can plunge, and she gets a bunch of crystals. Every time she plunges, it creates a crystallized thing. So then you can use her skill. Big damage. Big damage. Yeah, I highly recommend it. So I think it's really fun, but it's not for everyone. But if you do want to explore the plunge stuff, I would probably start with Navia Plunge. You don't have Farina, so you could swap out for Xiangling. Like Xiangling, Cloud Retainer, Bennett, Navia. Be fine. Are there any specific questions, Toby, that you wanted to ask, or anyone that you wanted to
Now to start reeling them in.
to build up? You're 20 from guarantee. You have Shanyan, but not Xiao, so you'll grab Barisa. If you get her weapon too, it's not a bad thing. Yeah, hey, that's a good one. Dia, how is she now? Okay, so Dia is near and dear to my heart because I wished for her when she was on the limited banner, and she is probably my #1 favorite design in the whole game. And she is not a great attack character, so she's fine for the overworld. But for the Spiral Abyss, even at Constellation 6, she's just not it. She's just not it. Her weapon is very good, so you could, if I'm being honest, you could give her weapon to Navia and just forget Dia exists. Would probably be what I would do. Navia really wants to crit, so her weapon's really good. If you want to make Dia a fighter, the best thing you could do is get as many constellations as you can get. It's going to be tough as a free-to-play. But as it is, I build Dia as just a tank. So I level this up so that she absorbs damage as much as possible, and I call it a day because she doesn't do a lot of damage, especially before higher constellations. So if you want to build her up for damage, just know that you're going to be fighting an uphill battle. Emblem of Severed Fate before you get some constellations is going to be where it's at, and you probably need ER, Pyro, Crit, unless you get a lot of ER rolls, then you might maybe be able to do attack or HP. HP is going to help for your tanking and a little bit of your damage because she's a split scaler, but attack before you get your constellations that unlock the HP's ability to do your stuff. So, but you're fighting an uphill battle. She's fine against Hilly Churls. You just need to invest into her. She's going to take a lot of investment to be even a smidgen as good as someone else, but for the overworld, she'll do fine. Yuki, what team can beat floor 12, chamber 3, second side? So that's going to depend on a lot of stuff. We did it earlier without a Natlan character, but in summary, if you got a Natlan character, bring them to climb up the pillar, and then just a lot of damage. So we did it with the Xiao's premium team earlier. Shakib, we're just about done here, so we'll be getting to your review in just a moment, okay? Does that answer the question, Toby? Yeah, you lose it. You don't have much losses. Yeah, I gotcha. I guess the best suggestion I would give is talent investment. Just level them as high as you can. You'll need all three. Get and level your artifacts, and that will make it a lot easier, even in the overworld. So you can take out the Hilly Churls. So cool. All right. Well, you've got a lot of really great weapons, by the way. That's crazy amount of stuff for being a free-to-play. It's awesome. So keep up the good work, and yeah, get that investment in there. All right. Let's go ahead and do Shakib's review of a Nouvellette. Before we do that, we're going to draw for the next random account, ! Join if you want to be in the draw for a Abyss Clear or Imaginarium Theater or Advice. Feel free and do that. We've also got character review redemptions available over on Twitch. Use your channel points for that. We're going to look at this Nouvellette, and then we'll draw for this next account. So we got a level 90 Nouvellette, friendship level 10, constellation 6. All right, the Eudix of Fontaine himself. 10, 6, 10. All right, now I have to wonder, constellation 6, why only level 6 skill? Not a judgment, just interesting. 63 to 300 is really good. 110 ER. Now, when you're using his weapon, you'd usually want about 120 with Farina and the team, but because you're Constellation 6, you've got more water droplets and your charge attack's going to go much longer, you do not need that, so you'll be fine for that. You've got 25 rolls of crit overall. Your flower is quite good, 40, what's that, 42, 43 crit value, thereabouts, with ER, love that. Very, a pretty fine feather. It passes a smell test, but it's not the most amazing piece I've ever seen. It's got a couple of dead stat rolls. You could upgrade if you wanted to, but your Nuvolet's going to delete everything, so don't worry about it. But this is a pretty fair piece. So this is pretty average. The HP Sands double crit. This is nice. So around the 40 crit value total. The Hydro Goblet is fine. Oftentimes with Farina, you'll want HP, but you've got his weapon and you've got some HP on there. So this is going to be very hard to beat on Hydro, even with Farina in the team. So very, very, very good choice on that one. And then your Circlet with the crit rate has 26.4 crit damage. Very good. The flat HP, not sort of a dead stat, but not really, because he does want the HP, and your HP's all right. You've got his weapon. It would be great to have seen like an HP percent here as well, but I can't complain. This is really good. Really, really, really very good. All right, let's go ahead and draw for the next player. And hello, Ramshockey. Good to see you. Welcome in. Stray Dreams. I don't have any redemptions in there. I've gone through everyone in the queue. So we'll take a look at, we'll look at your Malwika here while we're waiting. Ocelot Girl, are you here? Please speak up if so. And we'll take a look at Shakib's Malwika. Level 90, friendship level 10. Love that. Very good. Go ahead and message me in Discord if you need help, Ocelot, and we'll have a go. So R1 Earthshaker. Now for Malwika, Earthshaker is good if you're using her as a support with her skill only. If you're using her burst, you generally want the Fontaine Craftable, which is the Tidal Shadow, or if you have it from the event, you'll want the Mailed Flower. So if you have the Mailed Flower, use that one first. If you don't have the Mailed Flower, craft the Tidal Shadow. And then generally speaking, you want an EM Sands pretty much always. If you're using Mailed Flower, maybe if you've got a really good attack Sands, you can do that. Otherwise, as much EM as possible. Apart from that, 20 rolls of crit. We are a little low on crit damage, but we are right at the 60 crit with this particular hat, so that's pretty fine. Pyro Goblet's a little low on the crit, but we've got some EM, so that's fine. The attack Sands is all right, but again, we prefer an EM Sands if we could. The flower is very nice, even with the dead stat roll here, and the ER is not doing anything for us. And that's a pretty nice flower for 34% there with a defense roll in there. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. All right, and let's look at Nuvolet from Azure Star, and then we will hop on to Ocelot Girls. All right, account. Ooh, we have a C6 Nuvolet off. All right, level 90 Nuvolet, friendship level 10, C6, 10, 10, 10. There it is. There's that talent investment. 53 to 320. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you know what I'm going to say. I usually like as close to 64% as possible, so you get the 100% crit rate. As it stands, you're going to have about just shy of 90%, so you're not really missing all that much. It's 1 in 10 roughly that you wouldn't be critting. Generally fine. The odds are pretty low. And at C6, you're going to delete anything before you actually miss a crit. So, hey, there is that. 26 rolls of crit, 1 roll of ER, 4 rolls of HP percent. Wow, look at that. 40,880 HP, 53 to 320. Amazing. So you've got a perfect piece here. Look at that crit rate. Look at this crit rate. Could you believe it? Could you believe it? That is, I don't even know what to say. Very nice feather. Very nice flower. Very nice HP sands. Very nice HP goblet. And very solid HP hat. Yeah, very good. Very good. We've got one more before. Let's do this. We'll do an Arlecchino for Shiki before we log into the other one. Let me finish the domain. Yep, all good. We'll look at this Arlecchino while you finish, and then let me know when you're ready. Level 90, New Valette, Friendship level 10, C6, 10, 10, 10. There's that investment we were talking about. 2656 attack, 64 to 240. Crits maybe on the lower side, but we are C6, so you're going to do the snap and all good. Everything's going to vanish anyway. We've got 24 rolls of crit with 5 rolls of attack percent. So we're doing a mono pyro build with only 44 elemental mastery. Very nice flower here. I love that. Your feather is solid with double crit attack percent, just shy of 40 crit value there, thereabouts. An okay attack sands. For being the off piece, you generally would expect maybe something a little higher crit value here, but it is quite good. Your pyro goblet is nice. Good, fair value in there. 33 crit value about, and your hat is very, very nice. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Sorry, I'm stray. I'm trying to follow the string here of stuff. One moment. The message right above this one. Unfortunately, it does not let me jump to it. Let me pull up your viewer card. Step by. I'll try this. Do this. Okay. Oh, yeah. So Stray, yeah, you didn't do a redemption. You didn't do a redemption, is why I didn't see it. So it needs to. There is a redemption in the lower left, and that puts it into a queue, so I don't miss it. Okay. Arlecchino, level 90, Friendship level 10, C0 with R1 Deathmatch. If you do keep buying the Battle Pass, definitely it's worth refining. Deathmatch is good. 1088 is good. 88 to 203, very nice. Love to see that. 2 rolls of attack percent and 22 rolls of crit. Very. We've got a flower that's pretty average. Could be replaced. It's right at the bottom end of where is generally my minimum level. Your feather is all right. Because we don't have a ton of EM, we're probably not going for like a vaporized composition or melt, but as it is, it's pretty fair. Your attack sands is crazy good. That's really good. Pyro goblet's fine. 24 crit. I mean, it's pretty much in line with all of my. I don't have very many good elemental goblets. And your hat is pretty nice. So I think your sands is definitely carrying. Your hat's all right. Your flower, maybe keep farming to try and replace that. But as a build, 88-203 is nothing to scoff at. Deathmatch is fine. Probably the easiest thing you could do is just refine Deathmatch a little bit more. But yeah, that's good Arlecchino. Good investment. All right. Let's take a look at Ocelot's account here. And we are doing. What region is this Ocelot? Yeah, Ocelot. What region? Eagle Scream. Is that America? Spreading freedom. Okay. All right. I got you. That's all good. All good. Real quick, I'll be right back.
Time itself is a silent song. Exactly. None of them believed me.
Banker next time?
Okay, we are not doing the fishing event. No fishing event. Nope, no fishing event. Banned. No fishing event. I've done 6 of them. I've got 1 more to do, and I'm at my wit's end with that one. So, please, don't ask. New text. No fishing event. There. Okay. Right. Zhongli. You want the Zhongli thing, right? So we've got Fav. Ooh. Okay. I don't think we actually need to do damage here. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll get this. So this is the thing. When we use normal attack, we get a shockwave. And then opponents do more damage if you don't have a shield. Okay. I think we need to like come over here. Come here, guys.
Stabilize.
Yeah. Yep. Come on.
I'm getting sick.
You shouldn't.
Oh. You were 1 second off and rage quit. Yeah, we'll get this. We'll get this. The fishing event is interesting, I think is the way I'll phrase that. In that you essentially can't lose, but you're forced into co-op, which certainly is a choice. Where are the crystals? Oh!
Stabilize. Regret. Yeah.
Come here, guys. Oh! Ah! Oh no!
Bedrock can be turned to.
Embarrassing. I wonder if physical damage increases the true damage stuff.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Hood!
You shouldn't see this.
How did they get through the shield? He still had a shield when he died. Not quite sure what happened there.
You are not welcome here.
Your Zhongli's off-brand? Well, yeah, your level 4 artifacts aren't helping your shield strength. Let's fix that. B8 Chevy from Standard. Oh no. Oh no. And I wonder, do we have... How much more do you have? Can I level this to 20? Would you mind? I want to see if this works. Sure? Okay. We'll see. Don't know that it'll do anything, but like when we do the local legend, it works, so... I don't think we need to restart for that to work, but we'll see.
You are not welcome here.
67k instead of 40. So, yep, looks like it. Good to know. Good to know. Nope. Don't get hit. Don't get hit, Elam. No! Ugh.
Order guide you.
Need stamina. You, please. Nope, nope. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Stabilize.
Oh, there's a whole nother wave?
I will have order.
Oh, that's lame. Yeah, it's the echo for Zhongli. Hey, Dozio.
You are not welcome here.
Alright, well, if we need to, I suppose we can keep leveling this Dragon Spine Spear to level 40.
Gather. Solidify. This is order.
Come on! Let me out! No!
I will have order.
Come over here, guys.
Stabilize. This is order.
Get them! I need one more poof. Yeah, there we go. All right. Hey, no worries, no worries. And we learned something, chat. We learned something. Do I have to go and claim it? Yeah, no, we already got it. Cool. Let's equip that. We learned that you get more damage with physical damage bonus. So, finally, the Dragon's Mind Spear has a use. All right, let's put that on him. I'll leave you to. You'll go find some artifacts worth using. Yeah. Level those artifacts up when you get a chance. Poor Zhongli with level 4. His shield is strong, but not that strong. Not that strong. All right. There we go. Look at it. We've got the echo. Very nice. Hey, Fepso, welcome in. Good to see you today. All right. Awesome. Well, thank you, Ocelot. Is there anything else you need before we go? What do we got? 150 primos waiting for you. Go level your statue up. All right. You got the same. I see. I see. All right. Hello, Shkeep. Welcome in. Glad to see you here on the Twitch side. We'll go ahead and log out. Which means Dozio has got the choose my account. Go ahead and message me. We will get logged into your account. But in the meantime, let me do this review for Toby. That one guy. Hey, thank you so much for the tier 1 to Kenny, and I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You've been gifting so much. You don't have to do that. I appreciate all the support, and yeah, it means a lot. Thank you for being here. Had to get me to an even 30. Well, hey, I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's take a look at this Sitlolly. Well, Dozio messages me, and then we'll get logged in. I see your message there. Yep, cool. Oh, that is that one. Yep, cool. C2 Sitlolly. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what a C1 or C2 does. More damage, but I haven't quite looked at them. Why did that not go? C2 Sitlolly. It's more damage with her weapon, which I do know what that one does. 365 EM is crazy. 187 talents. It's fair. 168 ER. She needs somewhere around like 170, 180. At least at C0, but that's, I think 168 is fine. You can make it work. Just make sure you're catching enough particles and or you have a fav somewhere in the team. Totally fine. Totally fine. I don't have a problem with like 157 on mine, but I use SAC. It doesn't always proc, but I haven't really complained. I think it's fine. I think it's a-okay. So we have 63 EM on the flowers, 68 EM on the feather. I think it's good. EM goblet and hat, and then ER sands. Very solid. I think your ER is solid. I think your EM is solid as well. And you've got C2, so can't complain. The goblet is replaceable. EM goblets are hard to get though, so EM goblets like with ER. Yeah, I mean, good luck. If you get it, you get it. But if you don't, not too worried about it. Both of these have quite a bit of EM though, which is very nice. Love that. Very, very, very good. All right, let's take a look at Dozio's account. What would you like done today, Dozio? Not the fishing event, by the way. We're banning fishing today. 2 things, okay. Imaginarium Theater. Roll the Pyro Goblet. All right, you know what time it is, chat. I don't know if there's crit or miss, but we're going to do crit or miss. So there's a prediction up. And let's have a look at what we can get. Okay. Get those channel points in. 20 seconds remaining. Let's get started here. Roll the Pyro Goblet that I just got. Ooh, look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. All right. We've got 337 to 1.1k, 4 to 2. All right. Well, let's see. 2x even. All right. That's a crit. Crit damage too. Let's go. Pretty decent roll because we started on a low roll. That was a crit. Awesome. And let's go again, shall we? Crit or miss. Saved you some resource as well by 2x. It counts. It was the first roll. It was the first roll. I don't count the first stat because there's no way that it could have gone into there's no way it could have gone into crit. Like if crit was missing, maybe, but even then I usually don't. Hutelby. Oh, this could go all into crit damage and be an ultimate Malika piece. 3 seconds left. Crit or miss. 1.4k to 3k. Ooh, hey, there we go. All right. Let's see what we can get. Crit damage. All right, low roll, but it still counts. That was a crit. All right, let's keep on going. Shakib, yes, we can help with the Abyss. If you do exclamation point, join, you will be entered in for a random chance to get selected. If you get selected, then I can log on to your account. So go ahead and enter, and if you get drawn, I'll call your name and we'll get logged in. Use the +9. All right. Let's do one more crit or miss. Get those channel points in. In the meantime, I'll take a sip of my coffee. 25 seconds remaining. All right. 10 seconds remaining. And can we get another crit damage? Let's find out. 2x. That was HP. So that was a miss. All right, last one, crit or miss. Can we pull it off? Can we make this 27 crit damage? 26 crit, well, yeah, it'd be 27 crit damage. It'd still be a decent crit value for onset. We've got 15 seconds left in the crit or miss. Well, we've got someone being cheeky with the crits, 400 to 7k. No believers, no believers. Get those custom entries in there, 2.5k to 7k. Oh, very good. All right, 5 to 2. Ooh, a lot of believers. Just an interesting spread on the point distribution. Let's do, see if we can capitalize on any bonus 2x or 5x's. Oh, there's a 2x. Nice. All right, here we go. Crit rate. All right, that was a crit. Well done, everyone. Well done. Oh, you bet 7k, Toby. Oh, all right. So, all in all, if we add that up, we've got a 32.6 crit value Pyro Goblet on set. Not the most crazy thing. However, because it's on set, not only is it on set, which is really good, it is probably technically an upgrade. Let's find out. So it is an upgrade. All right. So we'll get more crit rate, a little bit less crit damage, but it's more crit overall. So that's a win. Let's take that, shall we? Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. Awesome. Fantastic. So, let's go and knock out the theater, shall we? Check Hootown because you're not sure if it's better. Hmm. I mean, it's not on set, so this one's better. Yep. Very relatable pieces. It's pretty tough. I mean, with the crafting changes coming in, the average floor quality of the goblets will be a little better, but basically the minimum will be kind of about that, a little less than the piece that we got there. So, all right, engulfing. Yep. Art. You don't have it. All right, that's fine. Choose trial. Auto select. We're on Europe. You haven't invited anyone, which means no Farina. We're going to invite a Farina. C6. Oh, you've got Farina. Sorry. Oh well. Too late now. C6 Farina. Perfect. All right, let's look at our equipment because I've made this mistake too many times to count in the last 2 days. Yep. I'm not judging you too harshly. We got to floor 10 and I lost with a C6 Ica yesterday. What is going on there? 28. What? God, no energy. Oh. Whatever. Oh, okay. All right. All right, you see something, right? 90 to 10. Mulan is terrible. Fav? Put a hat on, would you? Put a hat on. What is going on here? Okay. Starting to get worried here. Level 70 official. What is the Dosia? One of the best 5-star bows in the entire game, level 50. What is this? What is this? Level this. Level this, please. In fact, you could do this, and your Tainari would be better. But also, it's really good for official as well, so they could share it if you wanted to. But in either event, this one needs to be level 90. it's fine. It's theater. Yeah. Hmm. Right hat, please. Thank you. And yeah, that's fine. Cool. We're not going to lose. For sure.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Well, you're very welcome, Nuvalent. Listen to those kind words. All right. Let's go ahead and see. So 10 fewer, but more expensive. No, let's do a character up front. All right, that's 2 mystery caches. Ooh, another frozen buff. Look at that. What a great start.
We'll need a strategy.
We will need a strategy. Let's get some more flowers, shall we? Yeah, Dozio's rocking like a bunch of 48 to 51 CV pieces, and then has other characters completely unequipped on level 40 weapons. So, you know, it, it is what it is. Okay, sure.
My guiding stars. Stars. Punishment. Judgment. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will
You only really level 5-star characters? I mean, Fischl is a 5-star. Worth it.
Touché. Not now. Cold. Mine to commit.
Alright. You do that.
Crush. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin. Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Don't be scared. The only 5-star Violet Frame you approve is Bennett. Fischl's a 5-star. Chevreuse is a 5-star. I mean, Yelon is good, so you don't need to level your Sing Show so much. But on a lot of accounts, Sing Show's like a 7-star. D is close, C4. Oh my! I wish I cannot get Diacons to save my life. I have like a C9 to Luke. Yeah, she's got an animated burst. That's right. Let's do Ayato and Aurora on here.
Let's hope the freaking fight will it be.
Let's dance. Come on. We can do it. Not now. Stars, shine for me.
All right, come on, group up. Come over here to this lady, would you?
Don't be scared.
You won't wish anymore because Shanyan next patch? Hey, Cloud Retainer. Oh, she's so awesome, isn't she? I'm really glad she's coming back. A lot of people seem to have skipped her, which was confusing to me because I thought she was one of the coolest characters since I've started playing Genshin. I'm a big fan. I'm a bird. Yep. All right. Boop, 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 boop.
Stars, shine for me.
Get them! I don't like this little Yellowstone thing here. All right. At the viewer count. Yep. Good. Not beyond. Mualani is not good solo hydro. Or rather, without vape. Random character. Let's get Ayaka out of the way.
Instruction. Time to begin work?
Oh. Nice. That's going to be an exciting team then. Do you have a Xiao weapon? What weapon do you have on Xiao? Let's do... this. Let's go with... Sure.
Shudder. Shine down.
Didn't mean to do that, but okay.
Something coming at ya. For Rex Lapis. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Get them! Marsha say, top 2%. Nice. Oh, that's right. You've got the Vanquisher.
This one's got
No.
name on it.
You switched him to Homa? I thought you had Vortex Vanquisher.
Born to oblivion.
Yeah, Homa's good.
Feel it.
Homa and Marsha say is amazing.
Vengeance
That's
will
my
be mine.
preferred build for him, to be honest.
Born of ice and frost.
Born of Ice and Frost. Oh, okay. Who is the viewer who has the Shao with Calamity Shao? I thought that was you. Okay, alright. My memory's fading. I tell you what. People say I've got a really good memory, but now I'm getting everything all jumbled up. So, apologies. One of these days we will find out who the C6 Eula owner is as well.
I'm never late.
Yeah, it's all good. All good. Spectres or Fatui? You know what? Let's do Fatui. Welcome back, Normans. Glad to have you back. We are on Dozio's. Could save the new blend. Just do. We do this. Do Sit Lolly. I don't know. Ganyu. Sure.
Go! You're free now! Be still. Mind the daily.
Don't jump away.
Show no mercy. Suffer the all hail. Access denied.
Okay.
Tell me what you see.
Get them! Genshin 1.1 for Jean, yeah. Jean's pretty great even today. Especially if you have Farina and you don't have like Clovertain or Shallonen, Jean is like pretty much the best option in my opinion. There's alternatives, like I love Charlotte in that team, but Jean's pretty much always better if you've got her because of Viridescent, but as a burst healer, Jean's really good. She got a very short animation. She can run the Viridescent, and she can also run Favonius Sword if you've got that as well, which really helps with the team's energy requirements.
Born of ice and frost.
A lot of things going for her.
Go! You're free now!
You two. Time to end them.
Be still.
Alright. You are not going to get this monolith.
Not too far now.
It is mine.
No touching. Blaze
No
onward.
touchy.
Fulfill our pact.
Nope.
Tell
Nope.
me what you see.
Hey. Hey. I said away from the monolith, Fatui.
Lolly, eat Papa. Get him.
Warren Weapon XP, yeah. You found the guide, right? For the chasm, the underground chasm for the crystals? That's very, very helpful, that one. And going to the blacksmith every day. Right, I used Auroron, but we've got Clarin, so let's just do this one. We'll do Electro Charge, maybe with Rosaria for freeze. Sure.
You can't run. Lights out.
Very nicely built Raiden, just an E-bot.
Watch out.
Use the E! Europe ping.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Inazuma shines eternal.
Boink.
Judgment. Punishment.
What do you mean, E-bot? She hits like a truck. Yeah, no, she does, but I just hit E and then switched off of her.
Loaded. Time to testify.
You pulled on the first banner,
Now you shall perish.
and you got Venti straight away. Yeah, you know, I actually want Venti, but I can't justify him, right? Because I am a collector, but I just can't justify him. Although I will tell you, if you're getting Shilonen and you don't have her weapon, this is a great weapon banner because you'll have Elegy for the end and Shilonen's weapon. So if you happen to lose for Shilonen's weapon, you can pick up an Elegy if you don't have it. It's actually a pretty decent weapon banner. We'll have to see what the 4 stars are as well, but just on the 5 stars themselves, pretty decent value, which hasn't often been the case. You know, when you look at the likes of Baiju's weapon running alongside of someone.
I will do as you command.
You're not looking forward to the Abyss tomorrow? Yeah, it's certainly it's going to put people's Hydro to the test on that first side. Speaking of Hydro, let's do this.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? No, my soul, get to work. You two. Time to.
C2 Shilonen or her weapon. I would myself like C2 Shilonen's really really good, but I went C0 Shilonen, C R1, so her weapon, because the weapon gives the damage bonus just outright, whereas getting C2 is a lot more primos to get there guaranteed to C2. So if you're at C1 right now, it maybe C2 makes sense for you, but I would go for the weapon myself. I think it looks really cool. It's a decent banner to go for the weapon because Elegy is a good bow. It's very rare to get Elegy like these days as an option, so especially on one that actually has a high value banner. So I think there's a lot of reasons to go for the weapon in this case. Pretty unique circumstances. C0 go for her weapon. Yeah, I think myself I would be going for the weapon and recommend going for the weapon because the other weapon is pretty decent. C2 Shilonen is good, but honestly I don't have any C2 Shilonen. I've played C2 Shilonen. I don't really notice a difference. Like, I know there is a difference. The numbers are bigger, but also I have the weapon, so the numbers are also bigger. And if you have C2 and the weapon, the numbers are so big that it still doesn't even matter. So it's hard for me to recommend that if you're limited on primos. Yeah, no worries. The thing with the weapon as well is like it's 26% damage increase, so she very much becomes that Kazuha alternative. If you want to run her in like a Geo team, though, there's a certain argument for C2, but I think it's too many primos myself. Okay, we don't have any Night Soul because we got rid of Ron. So let's do Freeze buff. Yeah, let's do that.
Witness the power of Gua. Get lights out.
And actually,
By ordinance divine.
hopefully Ayaka gets the quills.
Whirling snow. My opponent. You can't run.
Oh my gosh.
Outright.
Oh man.
No, my soul.
0 ER.
Punishment. Do your master's
Okay.
bidding. give you a first.
Does it matter? Not really.
No, my soul. You can't run. Yes, obey. Ha!
Biggest understatement saying that Elegy is decent. Elegy is fine, but getting Elegy is the problem. Because you have to wait for Venti to come on banner, and then the other weapon has to be there. And when you're using a bow character, who are you using Elegy on? You're using it on what? Yelan? You have Favonius bow. So what? Like, why do you need Elegy? Who else are you using Elegy on in a bow scenario these days that it matters? Like, the support bow characters can just use Fav, or for the likes of like Diona, she can just use like Sack even on everyone. But that's the thing, you don't need it on everyone. You can just use the alternative, which is available for free. So why would you do that if it costs you 0 Primo Gems and is, 85% is good? Amber Cope? Yeah, there you go. All right, who do we have here for Cryo? Cryo, Electro. No, we need Hydro, don't we? Do I have Hydro character? Yeah, I've got... Ooh, can I get Yelan? Oh, of course. And Starry Star Meow, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. We'll be on... she said. She got cut off. All right. Just to clarify for anyone who doesn't know, Fab is not useless, and Rent is trolling you. Let's go with this team because we can. No, I need Cryo for the last stage, don't I? Fine. All right, Farina, put your C6 to use.
Transfiguration by ordinance divine.
Be sanctified. I didn't check what our Nubilette was, but I'm seeing 106k. No, compared to LG, yeah, but if you sink, Rent, if you sink $400 into anything, it's going to be better than the free option. Like, it's about relative value. So yes, it's pretty straightforward to say it'll be better if you get it. Like, the Battle Pass weapons are better than the free weapons too. Doesn't mean everyone should spend, $50 US on one. So it's in the context of how people want to play and to spend their primos. $400 means 2 elegies. Let's see. So 142 wishes. That's 22,000 primo gems divided by 80. That's 3 top-ups. In order to get there. $300 US. How much is the battle pass for me? The battle pass is the base version of the battle pass about $19 New Zealand for me. So it's pretty woo. Let's see. Let's do this. Yeah. Welcome to currency exchange and not having a localized currency. Yeah, the 20 US dollar one for me, I think is like 35 New Zealand dollars. Pretty... Get out of the suction cup. Pretty grim. The $100 top-up pack's about 190 right now. 185, thereabouts.
Time to testify.
So,
By royal decree, our bond is strong.
yeah.
Into the shadows.
Oh, come on.
Hunt them down. Ha! Shadow Raven. Covenant of the Deep. Stand with me.
No, get the star. There we go. Yeah, usually they put the 30% on top, but I think Apple and Google got slapped a bit for that. Sure. Couldn't pull through. That's too bad. Superconduct. $180 left on the Welkin. The Welkin is by far the most cost-effective way. It is like 602 primos per dollar or something, or per cent or something like that, per dollar. Anyway, yeah, the battle pass is like 480, and then everything else is like 60. So it's 10 times more efficient. Should we do this? Ayaka Beto to break the thing? Yeah, we'll do that.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Once it runs out, Hoyo's not getting any more money. Oh,
Eyes on me.
have they done something to upset you? Hey, Infinity Strife, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today?
Things are about to get dicey.
Get wrecked.
Time to shine.
Our no ER Ayaka here.
Take flight. Gotcha. Strike a pose.
No!
Let the world collide. Game's up. Fun's over.
There we go. We got it. You had to think about the C6 Ayaka? Yeah, I mean, this is not a C6 Ayaka, and look what we did. Amazing what happens when you bring someone who can knock the, the monster down. Beta with the Claymore. All right. Well, there's Imaginarium Theater, Dizio. We've got all the flowers, and I think we even got the other thing, because we've already done all the achievements. But let's go ahead and claim this for you. I don't know if you need the keys as well. Doing better than yesterday. You had a bit of food poisoning. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ooh. Man, that's rough. Well, hopefully you get to feeling better and rest up. That's never a good experience when you've had some undercooked food there. Anyone in particular you want to unlock? Kitty Cat's ready to go. Jean? Ka-ching? Okay. You can get 2 more after this, and there's more coming next patch, so we'll leave you at the 4 stars. Well, great. Thank you for letting me play on your account. We'll go ahead and log out. We've got a review from Norman's, not Navia. My choice. And how many? So Starry Star, it says how many posses do I own? I'm sorry, I'm not understanding the question. Can you rephrase that for me? We are going to draw another account here pretty soon. So I'll do this review, and then we'll draw another account. So if you want to get in for the random draw to get on your account, do your Imaginarium Theater, your Abyss. It is the last day of the Abyss for Europe and North America. Or if you're on Asia, it's just reset. We're about halfway through the cycle for Imaginarium Theater if you need any help with that. Importantly, no help with the fishing event. We're not doing that. So do not enter if you want the fishing event. In Genshin, you own all of Fontaine. Oh wow, hey, love that. And Toby, once per day, Toby. You've already had to go. You've already had to go. All right, let's go ahead and draw this, and then we'll do the review. Yeah, we did Mugu on my Asia account. We did one. Yuki, are you here? If so, go ahead and message me, and we'll get started here in just a second. I'm going to have food fairly soon, so we may, exclamation leave to get out. Let's have a look at who's interesting here. We've looked at Fremine like 10 times. Pyro Traveler. Let's have a good look at a Bennett. I haven't looked at a good Bennett in a while. We'll look at Bennett. Fantastic. We'll let Yuki respond. I haven't seen them type yet. So Yuki, are you here? You do need to be present to win. Bennett, C6 Bennett. Despite what you may have heard, C6ing your Bennett is not bad. Just don't play him with Kaching or Eula, and you're good to go. I prefer C6 Bennett these days. You can do all sorts of silly stuff like Pyro Shao. C6 Bennett with 2, 7, 8 talents. Now, Bennett is good enough, and he is helpful enough that I do recommend leveling this to at least a 9 so that this reads 12, potentially even 13. So that's something you could do. Sapwood's a good choice if you don't have a 5-star like Skyward Blade. Skyward Blade's good. It gives ER in 608, base attack at level 90, or something like a Kilo with 674 base attack would be preferred, as long as you cover off the energy requirements. Right now you're at 239. That's a great amount of ER, so well done there. You'll love to see that. This piece is really good, 24% ER and HP. This is an amazing Bennett piece for 4-piece noblesse. We have HP and ER. That's good. ER Sands is A-OK. You could switch this out for HP if you had more ER in the other pieces, which you don't have any here or any here. So ER, I think, is the right choice here. How to do the new Abyss? Yes, it is hard to complete. There is some team building that needs to be done, Versers. So we can take a look if someone needs the Asia Abyss and they get drawn and it's been reset. We'll have a look at that. In summary, quite a bit of Hydro and Cryo on the first side. And then on the second side, strong damage, possibly Dendro if you need the Simon, but definitely some Electro. So it's pretty much tailored for Veressa because it's plunge damage bonus, but also it wants Electro characters. So Veressa is going to do really, really nice. And then the final boss wants a Natlan character as well, which kind of, again, Veressa. The good Bennett here. Good Bennett here, Normans. Yuki has not responded, so last call. Yuki, are you still here? Is it the flower? Again, it is not the flower. It is the Mawika Shalonin spinny boss thing. Very annoying. It hurts, and it's got the 2 pillars, so you have to jump up. So you need like Kachina or Sitlali or Ororon or Mawika or Chaska, and again potentially Veressa. Basically, it's made for Veressa. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll draw again. We'll get started. Flower, are you here? Saw you lurking around. Do we get to do? Oh, your Abyss hasn't reset yet. I was going to say we could do. We could do Shao. Kazuha can get up there as well as others. Yeah. Yeah, I used Cloud Retainer to jump up, and then Shao grabbed on the edge and was able to climb up. So Shalonin can just run up the edge, as can Kachina. But normal characters can't start from the bottom, which is kind of annoying. Flower. Uh-oh. All right, well, we'll give Flower just a moment. While we're doing that, let me see here. We will... Doing the Duelist achievement? Which one is that? All right. I haven't heard from Flower, so we will redraw, but they'll have another chance to rejoin if they do come back. All the local legends. Yeah. Can't help with those if you get drawn, but if they require me to dodge, just know that it's going to be struggle bus. But we usually get on and we'll help with a couple of the fights if I can, if you're interested. Damon, congrats. Are you needing help? And yes, I can help with local legends. Basically just not doing fishing. So as long as we're not doing the fishing event or some other event, yeah, we can do a couple of local legends. We can do theater, abyss, reviews, whatever you look. Can't enter the Night Kingdom local legends in co-op. Oh, need local legends? Yeah, sure thing. Go ahead and message me. We'll get started. I see you there. Awesome. Thank you. Cool. And we are on America. Perfect. Yep. Good stuff. You said we are doing local legends, huh? All right, so you've already done that one. Awesome. I love that. Oh, pairing. Oh, I'm good at that one. We can do that one. We can do that one. Very single attack. Maybe do that one. He never dies. We can do that one without being hit. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do 3 or 4 of those. How's that? And then, do we have Bronze Lock? Yeah, we got Bronze Lock. Break it 3 times. Break it 3 times. Yeah, we'll do Bronze Lock and Iron. Yep. I know what we do. what we do. I like doing Bronze Lock. Let's go do Bronze Lock.
Fascinating people in the
Check it and do 2 teams, please. Well, I can't see necessarily 2 teams unless they're on your showcase. But what is it that you're wanting me to look at on your account there? Versers. Sethos. We're not going to play Sethos. And we only need to break it 3 times, so I guess we could do this. Let's go do Bronze Lock. He's this one.
Time to shine.
Kind of lame.
The birds call. Wind strike.
All right.
How do we join the queue for reviews? So Sleepy, on YouTube, unfortunately, I don't have the queue system for the character reviews, the individual character reviews. But if you put the, if you put your user ID, you'll need to break it up with like periods or slashes so that YouTube doesn't filter it. I can have a look at one of your characters. If you want me to log onto your account, it's !join. And it's a random selection if I log onto your account there. So yeah, you can drop your UID. I can try and bring that up for you. Come on, guy.
Bring it.
Break it.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Weakest? I don't think so. He's just got a different mechanic. He's got the resistance core thing. Alright, there's one. I need to slow down on the damage here. I'm not sure. If you can manage to get them in the waterfall, but people said that they fixed that. I've never been able to get the waterfall thing to go.
As one with wind and cloud.
Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
Settle down. Silence.
Come on. Break. Alright, there's two.
Shower me with praise.
Put Farine into healer mode now. With the Hydro Traveler.
Bring it.
Yeah, I missed my opportunity to do that one. I didn't buy the Shao Lanterns.
My knight. Settle down.
Alright. One more. Wow, I've never seen him get Geo infused. Oh no! Too much damage!
Silence.
Houston? We've got a problem.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it. How brilliant! Wind strike.
No, I want to break his face. I don't know if that's 2 or 3. I think it's only 2.
Letting grave names echo.
Ah, there we go. Okay, that was 3. Got it. All right, so there's 1. What else we got? We got Ironbeard, right? I'll have to go and look what the, because we're on number 2 for Ironbeard. I forget which one that is. Ooh, hold on. Hold on, let me grab Sleepy's. We got an Ito here. Got to make sure I don't drop that. So we'll do that just after this account, okay? We're going to do a couple of these local legends, and we'll do the reviews. Okay, so this guy is blah, 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 plunging attacks, and Kazuha makes short work of that, but what is the actual one that we're doing on this one? This is without letting him break any barbs. Okay, so that's easy enough. Kazuha on Sack Sword. Yep.
Time to find out if you're really on.
Time to shine. The show begins.
Boom, 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 boom,
Be
boom.
sanctified. Settle down.
He does his thing. Marina is still in healer mode for some reason.
Silence.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil. Let
No!
There's a tear in my robe.
There's a tear in my robe.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Aha!
Come on, give me another barb. Thank you.
Time to shine.
Okay. That should be that one.
Never figured I could still
Right?
receive it after death.
Yeah, character reviews are free, Infinity. Like Aaron said, 100 channel points, though. You can get 300 channel points just by following if you're not following currently. What that does is it just puts it in a queue for me. On YouTube, I don't have the setups. There's not a way for me to set that up currently. So I just load up the tabs for folks over there. And I will find a way to make it easy for everyone in the future. But this is what we've got so far. All right, without being hit. Oh, it's a 15-minute timer, so it'll be available in about 7 minutes. It is for the whole stream. So just keep an eye out for that. Oh, geez. Nope.
Letting brave names echo. Let the world collide.
I don't want to use Kazuha's Burst because Kazuha's Burst here makes it extremely hard to see the enemy. Hard enough with the blue from Farina and Nubalet.
Bow your head.
I do not have the visual acuity to tell them apart. Oh, nope.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Nope.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Bring it.
Perfect. Settle down.
Let the mighty be humbled.
But wind strider. Strike a pose.
Bow your head.
That should be that. Don't think I got hit. There it is. Awesome.
Figured I could still lose even after death.
This is the one where they forgot a collider in the barrier. I don't know. Do you know more than me? All right. So there is Bronzelock and Ironbeard. I'll go do the parry one because I enjoy that one because I know I've done it enough. And then we'll see what else. We might do one more after that. But let's get the parry one out of the way. If you don't have any physical goblets, would you mind if we level the physical goblet? Would that be okay? I don't know. Not everyone has physical goblets leveled up. Oh, there's Sappho as well. We could probably do Sappho. You have Sappho? Sure. Without being hit by the shattering ice. Yeah, that's probably fine.
Let my name echo in
That's
sound.
probably fine.
All right. Oh, come on. Letting brave names echo.
Clouds high, the birds call.
Settle down.
Slip,
Be
slide,
sanctified.
spread.
Where'd you go? I don't think so, lady.
All right.
Time to go.
Time to shine. All right. Hear the echoes of the valley.
I don't know if that counted as being hit.
Tides beckon.
Pretty sure I dodged it because she shot me, but I didn't get hit by the icicle in the circle, which I think is the thing for the
Bow
achievement.
your head.
Nope. No, that's that one. Done in by Kazuha. Done in by Kazuha. As long as you're not... Oh, so I can get hit by the icicles, just not the actual bomb itself? Good to know. Alright then, well, in that case... Oh, oh!
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Come at me, lady. Oh gosh. Anything that's ice is a no-go. She hits with her hydro attack, you're fine? Okay. I think I need to just not use bursts. They leave me very vulnerable. Come on. He says as he uses Farina's burst.
One with wind and cloud.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Pretty sure I dodged it. No, I didn't, because I got frozen. Dope. You spam Zhongli burst? Yeah, nice. Hey, Toby, take care. Have a great week. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out today. All right. What else do we have available to us? Anyone with, like, short? Oh, pfft. I mean, Ganyu?
As per our contract.
Good, she is on Fav. There.
We should take a break after all that running around.
Yeah, destroying the bombs counts as avoiding.
Light it up. Oh, come on! We're having so much fun. We're way behind schedule. For Rex Lapis.
No! Oh, that's my burst. Oh my gosh. Oh. That's... That is, that's just flat out embarrassing what just happened. I was like, oh, there's a cryo circle. My cryo circle.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Come on. Throw the bomb.
Let's ride. Full throttle. Adventure time.
Throw the bomb, lady.
This is long overdue. Next on the agenda. Let's ride. Light up the blazing sun.
Of course she's not going to do it.
Rev the engine. Slide. Sprint. Incinerate. Rain of bullets.
Really?
No touching.
Ow.
It's gonna take more than that to stop my performance. All right. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Access Rex Lapis. It's gonna take more than that to stop my performance. Rise with the sun. Rise from the sky.
Wow. Yeah, that was not my finest moment. All right, well, I guess we're going mono pyro on this. Ganyu let me down, as per normal. Lady, surf out of the way. What is going on? Ow!
Everybody stand back. Breath from the sky.
Get her!
Full throttle. Rain of bullets.
Ow!
It's gonna take more than that to stop my performance.
40 seconds. Sure.
Light it up. Swing it. Slide. Sprint.
30 seconds. All right. Show us your moves, Shilonen.
Adventure time.
Nope.
We go. That's gonna hurt in
Ow.
the morning. All right. Everybody stand back.
Nope. Oh, that's not the thing. Oh!
It's gonna take more than that to stop my performance.
That's just unfortunate timing. Let's do that again. All right. Yo.
Born of ice and frost.
Yo.
Access enough.
Give
We let
energy.
bring it.
All right. Done with the new abyss? Yeah, I did the new abyss earlier on one account. It is pretty hydro heavy on the first side and needs something creative on the second side if you're limited on your Natlan characters. Have you tried it yourself, Division?
So much fun.
Ow.
I'm going in. All hail. No touching. All right.
Come on.
Pyroclastic surge. Rain of bullets.
This is my cryo.
Rain of bullets.
Ow.
All right.
I could really do without the
Slip, slide, sprint.
like the meat on the ground.
Born of ice and frost.
That is pretty annoying.
All right. Burn it down. Light up the blazing sun. Rain of bullets. All right.
Nice.
Going in.
Dodge that. Cool. Still no Ganyu burst. That's fine.
Incinerate. Rain, light it up.
Ow.
Access denied. This is long overdue. Teamwork is dreamwork. Light up the blazing sun.
Didn't have Shalone in there, but I didn't want to get stuck
Sprint.
with it, her doing her thing.
Full throttle.
I think she's gonna throw one. All right, come on, throw the thing. All right, you're over there. Cool, got it.
Born of ice and frost. All right. Breath from the sky.
I think this should do it.
Going in. Rain of bullets.
Nope.
Just
There it is. All right, cool.
chill.
Got that one. You can't even get past the first floor. It's insane. There's so many waves, aren't there? This could be one that it's the strategy for reset, like reset a few things in order to get by it. So yeah, just don't feel pressured to build a team for Chamber 2 and 3 to start with, and see where you get. But if you'd like, we can do ! join, and we will do an account after I eat. We're going to do one more local legend here, and then we'll do words on stream for a few minutes while I eat, and then come back and get onto another random viewer account. How did you win a fight with 50 HP Arlecchino? Hopefully with either a shield or impeccable dodging. Oh, no! I don't like the phlogiston stuff. And thank you, T-Vision, for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. All right. Let's try this again. AKA English practice. Yay! There we go. Come on. Got it. Sounds good. We'll take a look here shortly. And Alhatham's girl, welcome in. All right, so this one here. Let's get our traveler kitted out. Do we have a physical sword? We don't. Guess we'll do that. 542, 674. We'll do that. Too bad we don't have a physical sword. Aquila is really good. Do we have a physical goblet? You are not Alhatham's girl because you have a new favorite. It's Nuvolette and Fremine. Just call you Lumia. I will. I'll endeavor to do my best, Lumia. I'll endeavor to do my best. All right, physical damage. All right, we have one level. Let's go. Okay. Now, this one is the parry one, which is blah, blah, blah. Use parry to counterattack the power attacks. Yep. All right, cool. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The physical goblet will increase our damage quite a bit from about 16,000 base. Ah. Your English is trash because you're from the land of beer. I see, okay. All right. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you here. We've got people from all over, so don't worry. Don't worry at all. Oh, lame. This is not the don't get hit one, so I think we're good. I got that one. That should be the attack that I need to block. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need to block one more attack, and we should be good. Oh, lame. I missed it. How do I do the blocking? You have to time it right, where you hit the skill. It's a special skill for parry. And if you time it just right, it will block it. So yeah, there we go. That worked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 of those when he does that attack. That's the most common attack. So you just count to 11, then you should have enough energy to burst. For this particular achievement we're after now, it's the white one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The white power attack that we need to reflect back at him. So we're actually going to wait until he uses it, which I think it'll be this one. There we go. Got it. Yeah, like the special event, that's right. Do I play on Europe? I have a Europe account. I do. It's my free-to-play account, or one of my free-to-play accounts I have on Europe. I've also got Asia, Taiwan, and 2 accounts on America. All right, there's one more parry thing, and that will wrap it up for this one, which is, I think this is the don't get hit one. Yeah, without taking any damage. So we'll do that one, and then we will do words on stream, I need to eat, and we'll come back, we'll do the character reviews, and we'll draw for another random account. I'm going to dodge this first yellow one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Of course, he didn't do the opening salvo this time. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, nice. That means we only need to block one more? Yep. There we go. All right, Adol's Blessing is done. And that'll wrap it up for us on this account. So we will switch on over to words on stream for just a few minutes. Thank you for letting me play on your account. That's always fun to do something a little different. Happy to help out there. For those who have joined in, if you haven't been here before, what we're going to do now, we're going to take a quick break. We'll do some character reviews. We'll do words on stream, and then we'll come back. We'll do more Abyss, more theater, all that good stuff. So let's have a look at these reviews. I've got an account up here, but I didn't know what they wanted from this one, so I'll quickly flick through some stuff. 24 rolls of crit on Risley's. Good. R3 with Sith, triple crowned, well invested. 52 to 271 is nice. A little bit more crit would be good, but as it is, this is very nice. 93 EM. Got a very nice double crit with attack there. Great crit here. Good value with EM. A solid attack sands. Very nice goblet here with double crit and attack percent as your off piece, and a very nice hat for Risley. I like this a lot. Yeah, we'll do the character polls afterwards, Al Haytham's Girl, so we can do that. What do you need on that? Let me know when we'll get onto that soon. Now, we had one of our YouTube viewers. Oops, we had one of our YouTube viewers with. Why did that not copy? An Ito. All right. Yes. Woo. Woo. Yes. Thank you. A C6 Ito. You love to see it. You love to see it. We have level 90 Ito, friendship level 10 C6, triple crown with R5 red horn. Oh, I want this so bad. I want this so bad in my life. Oh, amazing. 2600 defense, 74.8 to 305. You don't really need energy recharge past C2, but 111 energy recharge as well on 2-piece Petra, 2-piece Husk. Now, as much as I'm an Ito main, let me tell you, I've got no idea what you would build for C6, but this looks amazing. So 30 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of defense, a crazy Husk Flower. Look at that. Amazing. 50 crit value. Holy moly, just about 51 there. Wow. Holy moly. Just over 51, in fact. Really good feather as well. Amazing defense sands. Amazing Geo Goblet. Holy 42.8 crit value there. And an awesome hat. Jeez. Wow. I'd love to see that. Thank you for sharing this, Ito. Thank you for sharing this, Ito. This is yeah, this is something that I would love Ito to come back and for me to have all the primos in the world to do this. Hey, Floppa, welcome back. No, you have not been picked. You've not been picked. Hey, 50 CV for your kave. That's right. That's right. Baiji's using the leftover clam. Leftovers, right. 28 rolls of crit, C6 Baiju on Starcaller's Watch. Oh, interesting. Why Starcallers for Baiju? Is that the right weapon? HP healing. Wow. 60 to 130. All right. We have a DPS C6 Baiju. I love it. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, let's take a look at this Farina from Zekasuma. We've got a C3 Farina, level 90, friendship level 10, with R1 Splendor of Tranquil Waters, triple crowned as you do, and she is on her weapon, so she's running Energy Recharge Sands. 201 ER is very good on her weapon. Probably you could almost get away in double Hydro with using an HP Sands there. At C3, a Hydro Goblet's fine. You have 24 rolls of crit. Great crit split, great ER, a little bit low on the HP. With her weapon and double Hydro, I think you'll be fine, but and at C3, I think it's fine. If you were going to do anything with the build, you could play around with reallocating some of the ER down into HP, but apart from getting lucky, where would you do that? Maybe the flower, but it's very well balanced as it is, I think. Let's start with the circlet. The circlet's amazing. Holy, like, hats off for that circlet. The Hydro Goblet it's fine. It's got some HP and decent amount of crit. Again, the ER, we could even maybe drop the ER from that. So if you had another Hydro Goblet or an HP Goblet, Hydro's usually better, but there's pretty low crit value there on the Goblet there. So maybe, but for solo Hydro, having 200 ER is not bad. Your ER Sands is incredible, 49.8 crit value there. So awesome. Fine Feather and Defined Flowers. Very nice Farina. Very, very nice Farina. That is the picture of how to build a C3 Farina right there, chat. And if you get C4, you could definitely take that ER Sands off, give that to Raiden. We've got a Navia, R4 Serpent Spine. Serpent Spine's worth R5ing if you keep buying the Battle Pass. You don't have to, but it is nice if you want to get another one. 4, 10, 7, so off-field Navia, it looks like. If you're not playing, Navia's Burst does some damage. You could level it to level 8. If you're going to plunge, level her normal attack talent as well, probably to level 8. But 77.3 to 187 is fairly solid. You got 130 ER on a 4-piece set. 18 rolls of crit. 20 rolls of crit is usually considered like high-end and done-ish, right? Everything from there is just showing off. But it is definitely serviceable with the Serpent Spine there. Your Flower it's all right. It's probably pretty replaceable if you keep farming there. The Feather's amazing in that it has 31 crit damage on it. We would like to see the crit split there if you could pick up any crit rate or even another roll of crit there because the crit damage, because the HP, not doing us a whole lot. The ER is nice because having some ER here is fine. But other than that, we don't have a ton of value coming out of the attack sands as far as the crit goes. It's perfectly serviceable, but is a potential future upgrade. Geo Goblet, very hard to get double crit onset to roll this way. Very good. So that's going to be your off piece for a while, I think. And your hat is extremely good. 2 rolls of crit there. We've got attack percent and ER. That's a very, very good Navia hat. Very good Navia hat. I think the piece to target for replacement would be this one here, Infinity. And you wanted Risley. Sorry. I know you told me that. C1 Risley, cash flow is good. 971 good. 33 a little bit low on the crit there. Does he get any passive crit somewhere? Yeah, day 1 build. Okay, all good. So yeah, so 11 rolls of crit. Yeah, just keep farming or keep strong boxing. But attack cryo crit's what you want. Cash flow is going to do really well. Right now, it's going to be struggling a bit if you're trying to melt because he doesn't have any EM. So if you could get some EM double crit as you go along, it'll be good. If you're just doing freeze, like maybe you can make it work. But as it is, I think you're going to want to be melting with Risley, and so grab some EM from somewhere. But yeah, you've got options with 5-piece. You can swap stuff out. Cash flow is going to carry you hard. R2 cash flow as well. Love that. Burn melt. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, so pick up some EM if you can as substats and just keep farming. But it is it's good for a day one. And we've got Valercia. Hopefully I didn't butcher that. With a Nouvelette. Nouvelette. C6 Nouvelette, R1 Tome, Triple Crown, 41 to 313. Now, my preference is I would actually trade this for a crit rate hat to get this to as close to 64 as possible for 100% crit and try and get some crit damage on it, but it's fine as it is. Your C6, everything's just going to get deleted. It doesn't, you're not going to be struggling to clear. 22 rolls of crit is good. You've got some ER, which is nice. Again, with Nouvelette, though, on field, as long as he's going to be with the extra droplets, you're not really going to struggle for that either. That's good. That's good. And you wanted a Kniche as well. So C6 Kniche with his weapon. Awesome. 210, 51, 228, 21, almost 2200 there. Nice. A solid flower, solid feather with attack, like that is the off piece. An okay attack sands, very nice goblet for on set, love that, and a solid hat. This is a very, very, very nice Kniche. Very nice Kniche. Okay. Great. So, words on stream time, because I'm hungry. My stomach is growling. I will be right back. In the meantime, enjoy, and we'll be back after this round of words on stream. For more accounts, we'll do some polls for Lumia, and then we'll get back into a random account. All right, let's see here. Cool. I'll catch you in just a couple of minutes. All right. Well, good effort, team. Good effort. Let's take a look at the final score and rankings. We've got Mugu at 129. Well done. Knight of Kavala at 76. Damon at 69. True Hard Husky 56. Gearhead 31. I'll Hate Them Girl 22. Elam 14. Azakane 14. Eddie Do 13. Yuki here 7. Infinity Strifio 6, Nilani 5, and T-Vision 5. Well done, everyone. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. All right. Let's have a look here. We've got an ad break coming up. Lumias, the only way I can log onto your account is having your information, and the only place I take that is from Discord. So if you don't have Discord, unfortunately, I won't be able to get on there. So if you're willing to sign up, you can do that. We'll come back to you later. Otherwise, totally understand. Just I don't want any info sent via Twitch or any of that. So I'm gonna draw ad break. Ad break. Stand by. Let me bide my time while the ad break is running. We'll come back and then we'll draw for the account just after that's done. That 15 minutes? Oh no, oh no! All right. Well, right now, this is... Why are you on Slingshot? Because I think I stole your weapon for Fischl, didn't I? I did. Yeah. On Stringless and Slingshot.
Keep up.
What do we got here? Let us condense. You want me to mind your account? I can take a look at your character on a character review. So we can take a look at that. Fantastic. All right. He says. All right. The ad break is over. So thank you all for that. For those of you who got hit with ads, it keeps the pre-rolls off and lets people come in. But you know what? We got one more to do, so I will go ahead and do that now. I want to talk to you about Exit Lag. So we have an affiliate partnership with Exit Lag. What it does is helps reduce my ping. So you see my ping there with Exit Lag turned on is around 141. Turning on and off Exit Lag is as easy as selecting the game you want from the library and then turning the on switch. I'm going to turn it off. You're going to see here my ping, boom, 200, 203, 205. If I turn on Exit Lag, it's going to go and find the best possible game path to the game server, and it reduces my ping. What that means is faster character swaps, less delay when you're doing things like dodging, so you're more accurate, true to screen on where you are as far as the server goes, and it helps stabilize your connection as well by helping find a path that doesn't have as much loss. Exit Lag supports about 1,600 games in their library. You just pick whatever you want, pop on there, pick your region, auto, apply, and you're off to the races. So if you use my link to play, to sign up rather, for the free trial, and then you continue, it does help me out if you subscribe after your free trial is up. So I want to thank Exit Lag for helping me out. I play with them all the time. It makes a big difference for me, and I'm a big believer you can get started without any risk with the free trials. So thank you, Exit Lag. T-Vision says, never used Discord before. How do you send a message? So for Discord, when you join the server, it's going to ask you a few questions. You want to join, you'll click through those, and it will say that you're on Elam's server then. You can tell because it's got a little icon of Mona, and when you are... Pinari, stop talking here. When you're on the server, you should see me over on the side panel. I've got a little black icon with a little symbol, and my name is the same as here on Twitch. If you tap on me and then say message, it should send me a message. Good. Okay, cool. So that's the only way that I take people's account info when you get drawn. So I appreciate you doing that there. All right, let's have a look at this Arlecchino, but before we do that, let's go ahead and draw another account. Floppa, you've been selected. If you are here, I saw you chatting a little while ago. Let's see. We'll give you a moment to respond. We've got an Arlecchino from Floppa's the one who got drawn. From Lumia's Arlecchino. All right, so AR51, level 90, friendship level 8, with 455 talents. Okay, so your AR51, you've already put the investment into leveling your Arlecchino to 90. That's awesome. She's a very, very strong character. She wants her normal attack, this one right here, leveled as much as possible. So you can pretty quickly level this to level 6, and then you'll need the weekly materials. So you'll need to defeat the weekly boss to get it beyond level 6. You can get this all the way up to, I would suggest, level 9, if not level 10 if you really like Arlecchino. So she's a great character, very, very strong. So you have Whimsy, you're on 4-piece, but you have attack, attack, attack. Now she really wants crit, so you're going to need to keep farming that domain. It's a great set for her. So just keep going back in until you get attack, pyro, and crit. You're only AR51, so don't worry too much about where that's at right now. You're doing just fine. the other thing is, as far as guaranteed upgrades, your normal talent and your weapon. It's level 60. So if you can get this to level 90, deathmatch is a fine choice. So level it to 90, you'll get a bit more crit rate out of it, a bit more attack out of it, and you'll do more damage. So that's what I would focus on for your Arlecchino, is level your normal talent and then level your weapon. Once you've done those two things, then you could go back in and start farming for some more Arlecchinos. She's your first level 90. Nice. Yeah, she's a really strong character. So a good choice. If I hope you enjoy her. She's very strong. You really can't go wrong. And it looks like you've already made a start on building her. So keep it up. For guaranteed upgrades, again, normal attack, weapon, and then artifacts. So, hey, Ryu, you got a Farina. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. Did she come home early? You're only getting Pyro 5 stars. Oh, yes, I do see that. Yeah. All right. Floppa, last call before I re-roll for the next one. Arena came home with 5 pity. Wow, congrats on that. That's awesome. Yeah, for your Farina, because you have her weapon, get an ER Sans. So you'll need when she's by herself, she needs 180 or more, so like 180 to 200 approximately. When she's with another Hydro character, 160 to 180. Nope, full pity. Oh, unlucky. Well, in any event, she's home now, so you can focus on building her up. Hey, Floppa. Oh man, you're good. Good timing. Good timing. I was just halfway typing to redraw. So glad you're here. Do you need help, Floppa? You have been chosen. I can get started. If so, just message me in Discord. Awesome. All right. I see you there. Let's get started. And we are on Europe. What are we doing on your account? Because Europe has not reset the Abyss just yet. So are we doing theater or something else, or do you still need Abyss? No worries. Thanks for dropping by. We'll catch you around, Lumias, and hope to see you again. Yeah, have a great week. I stream 2 days a week. That's Saturday and Sunday New Zealand time at 9 a.m. New Zealand, which, because of daylight savings, I'm not going to try and make sense of when that is for you. If you click on the schedule tab, it'll show in your local time zone, okay? You still haven't done Abyss. Try Abyss and then okay. All right. We'll see what we can bang out. You've got like 3 more hours on this Abyss, so let's do that. Let's get those primos, shall we? All right. 6th of April is daylight saving. Well, the U.S. has changed, for example, Norvin already. So yeah, they change the second week of March, second Sunday of March. Yeah, and then Europe does some stuff, and then New Zealand is all the way in April, and I don't know what it is in Oz. And to be honest, in Australia, you've got all the different states do their own thing, and one of them's a half hour. All right. Where's the big AoE? AoE on 1, single target on 2. What do we got up here? All right. And oh, our poor Kooky. Poor Kooky. You make me play your Ganyu. Lenny. Pyro damage bonus. Sure. Yeah, if you guys want to, if you have any form of OCD, look at the map of Australian time zones and zoom in.
Time to shine. Shower me with
If you go north to south, you'll see one that. Oh, close your ears. These are not the screams. You get notified? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, awesome. Yeah, notifications. Unfortunately, sometimes they don't go for everyone. So you can subscribe in the Discord to the Twitch role, and that means you'll shouldn't never miss the notification there. Awesome. Yeah, yeah. Those are a lot more reliable. I know some people turn them up. Like I get so many notifications, and I work in an office job, so I get a lot during the day as well. I basically have no notifications on anything because I get so many.
Stabilize.
I don't need this. Oh, what are these people paying me for? Awesome. Well, hey, I really appreciate that, and glad that you're here. It always puts a smile on my face when we start streaming. Everyone turns up straight away. I'm like, oh man, this is pretty cool. People are tuning in straight away. It's pretty neat.
nice and spicy.
Oh. Get him! My star would be proud. My star would be proud. Oh, this is screaming.
Be sanctified.
Oh no. If you spin fast enough, you can't see that they're little babies.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Animal test 6301. Eat this. Out of the frying pan.
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
All right, so same deal here. And what do we got? Night Soul Blessing. Well, oh geez. Euro Traveler, I guess. Do you have any other Night Soul-y people? Who do we have? We've got Kachina, right? Official? Bennett. Where you at, Benny boy? I saw you. There you are. You just remembered Lenny's on an attack goblet? Ah, okay. Yeah, it should be fine. I think we should be good to get through floor 11, but I think floor 12, again, because of our where the characters are at, we're not gonna quite be there. Hey, Rio, I sure can, but can you do me a favor so I don't lose your chat message? There is a character redeem redemption that you should be able to do in the lower left. What that'll do is it'll put it into a queue for me, so that way I don't lose track of it. It's 100 channel points. You can get 300 if you're not followed. Just click on the follow button, and you get something like 40 every few minutes or something for watching. But that'll help me not lose track of your message. 50. Okay, cool. So I am. Wow, that's a pretty big deal, isn't it? That is impressive. That's amazing. I am floored at that. Floored at. Look at that. All right, 1,000 followers. Oh man, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Hey, I really appreciate that. Thank you, Rio, for following. Man, 1,000. That's a big number. That's a big number. Hey, thank you all for being here, and thanks for the support. Yeah, hey, it's fun, right? I do this for fun.
Solidify.
And it definitely is fun to have you all here and get to chat and hang out and play the game that we all enjoy. And yeah, it's fun. Awesome. Very humbling. Very humbling.
Yes, you are. Silence.
Nuvolet's telling me to be silent. How can I be silent with 1,000 follower goal just hit?
Some target practice.
All right.
Go ahead. You asked for it. Final warning. Where do you think you're going?
Doink. Oh, come on. Hit the bird.
Darkness. Let's light it up.
There we go.
Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Appreciate that. Look at all those emojis. Love what is that? The rat? Hey, wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Wait. For those of you who are using emotes and have subs, like, if you've got a sub, can I get some Itos in the chat? Or some Ushis in the chat from all the subscribers? Those are subscriber-only emotes there that we've got. So, show my boy some love. Show my boy some love. I appreciate that. Oh, rat! Oh, no!
Stabilize.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, look at them all. Look at them all. I love it. I love it. That makes me smile.
Settle down.
Strike a pose.
It's nice to see young people growing. Rent. I'm an old man.
Barbados.
I'm an old man. I tell you what. Oh, thanks. Thanks for that. We'll take a look at that after this.
Odds reveal.
I'm young. Okay. All right.
Dream work. Drop your weapon.
Watch as I wink slowly.
Summon.
Wink, wink, wink. I am old enough that I have been bald longer than I had hair.
Everybody stand back. Hands
So
final
you can try and figure out when that was, but if you think of the context of a human life, yeah. I miss my hair. That's why I have all the wigs on the throne wish list. Do I have that here? What is it? Wish list? Is it that? Yeah. If you look at my wish list there, I've got a bunch of wigs from Genshin. So there you go. I'll wear those on stream if we get one of those gifted, so I can have hair again. All right. So yeah, Nuvolet. And I think we'll go with that Pyro Traveler team again. That worked pretty well. I might actually need to check the gear, though. But Chevreuse works pretty well. Let's look at gear, though, while we're here. Skyward's good. Pyro Traveler. Oh, R1 Festering. Do we not have... Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. Do we have something else? Oh, Cinnabar on Albedo. Nice. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much the best we're gonna get, I guess, because we need the ER for Pyro Traveler. Pretty smooge otherwise. Yep, that's all good. All good. All right. And who else are we looking at? Official's probably fine. Going over here. Yeah, Nuvolet again. Always Nuvolet. We all knew it was always going to be Nuvolet. Jean and Zhongli. But we do want to look at Jean. Can we... Oh, we're not... All right, Flava. New side quest. Where's our VV? We need more VV, friend. You like my baldness? All right, yeah. Oh, can we check that? Oh, 4:30 in the morning. I'll tell you what. Let's do that now. I appreciate you being here, and we are in between floors, so I got you. I got you. All right. We've got Arlecchino and Nuvolette. Nuvolette, level 90, friendship level 10, C0, 10, 5, 5, 41, 219 on R3 prototype Amber. With 110, 111 energy recharge. If you do not have Farina, you need a bit of energy recharge in the build. So prototype Amber is a good choice because when you burst, it's going to help regenerate energy. But if you can, get it to refinement 5. It's a great weapon. It's already level 90. It's a perfectly fine weapon for a free to play. As far as your stats go, HP Hydro Crit without Farina is fine. If you get Farina, HP Crit is probably going to be better if you can get a decent-ish amount of stat here. But this is definitely fine. This is a good Hydro Goblet. Your crit rate's a little lower than what I like because it means you're going to not be critting about 1 in 5 hits. So if you could get any additional crit rate from somewhere else, it's fine. Otherwise, I think you're doing just fine. If you could get a crit rate hat with a bit of crit damage on it, you'd be at like 100 to 200, which I prefer over being at 75 to 220, because your average damage will be higher. Just when you miss that one attack, 1 in 4, then you lose all of that damage. You don't get any benefit. So that would be what I'd do there. Apart from that, your AR-55 guaranteed upgrades would be your prototype Amber for the energy recharge, and then you could level these a little bit. You don't have to, but you could. And Arlecchino. Level 90 Arlecchino with R5 White Tassel, great. 10, 5, 5, that's fine. 10 is great. You don't need to level these two. If you're going to the skill and the burst could go to 8 and then stop. 79 to 219 is very good for 4-piece clad. 25 rolls of crit is awesome. 1900 attack because we're on an attack goblet. Ideally, we'd get a pyro goblet. Attack works as it is. You've got 98 EM, so you're doing all right. You're going to get some decent Vaporize. You play in Vaporize team, but you can also play in Mono Pyro, and I see you have Chevreuse. So because you have Chevreuse, I would almost say consider something like a Arlecchino official Chevreuse Bennett. Would be a fair team if you've got official here, so you could do that, and then you could focus on not having to get the EM for the build, but you could also run Sing Show or get Yelon in the future. Anything's fine. As far as an upgrade from where you're at here, you don't have to do anything. But if you did want to upgrade her, you could go farm her set and do attack pyro crit, and then her weapon. Right, like her any 5-star weapon, if you get like even the Skyward Spine, is an upgrade for Arlecchino over the White Tassel. And if you buy any of the Battle Pass weapons, like Deathmatch is quite good as well. But if you're not buying anything, basically it's any 5-star and then White Tassel. Don't do any of the Gotcha 4-stars. It's 5-star, then Battle Pass, then White Tassel. But this is good, very, very good. You got a solid flower, a very nice feather, solid attack sands, a decent attack goblet, but again, we prefer pyro, and an extremely nice hat. So very well done on both of those characters. Right, and with that, we've got an ad break coming up in 20 seconds. So hopefully we got that in time. Sucrose has this stuff. We're not using sucrose, so we're gonna see if we can eke out 4 VV. I guess we'll do that. Need a bit more VV, Flava, so we can use our gene, but that's okay. You don't like Gene, you'll farm VV for next time, though. The thing with Gene, you've got Cloud Retainer as well, and the good news is Cloud Retainer and Gene, they need the same thing. Attack, attack, attack. Gene is slightly more flexible, and she could do attack, attack, heal. They both need ER. They both need crit rate for the Fav. So if you get one set of attack, attack, attack VV, you can use it for both characters. And usually you would prefer Cloud Retainer, but Cloud Retainer's burst animation is longer than Gene's, so there are times where you actually do want Gene, and also the off-field swirl. So there's a use case for both. And hello, Klee, welcome in. Good to see you today. I hope you're doing well. No worries. Thanks for hanging out, Ryu. We'll catch you next time. Have a great week. I do stream 2 days a week, so check the schedule there on the Twitch panel, and we will catch you next time. Take care. How have you been, Klee? You have a good week? Oop, oop, oop. Nubilet is the best character even for clearing cryo slimes. Would you believe it? It's so annoying. He's better than Pyro characters.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble. Order guide you. Stabilize. Bow your head.
Yoo-hoo! I feel like our Farina needs a bit more energy. Oh, if you say Hydro Slimes, have I got a weapon for you? That event weapon that we had a while back does pretty well on him. All right. Now what do we got here? Nice. This will be no problem at all. Hydrotulpa? Yeah, I guess Hydrotulpa, that's a little more toasty than just a Hydro Slime. For sure.
Stop right there. Teamwork is dreamwork.
No! Ah!
By royal decree.
Come here, big guy.
Hands where I can see 'em.
No!
Going in. Let's light it up. Final warning.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Alright, I'll deal with it. Come on, swing this way. Swing this way. Yeah, the Goofy with the event weapon. That's funny, isn't it? I want to do that. I just I haven't sat down to go and figure out what I need to do for the silly.
Everybody stand back.
I saw one of them hit for like 1,000,000 damage. I'm not quite sure what was going on there.
Drop your weapons.
Alright, let's get everyone's bursts up.
Off we go.
One shot normal attack? Yeah. Ooh, crit or HP? I think we'll take the HP. Or the crit, rather. As nice as the HP would be. Oh yeah, our Farina energy is far too low. Okay. That's alright. We will manage. Nubilet's going to carry us to victory. Do. Oh, come on.
Midnight Phantasm.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Stop right there.
Alright, come on. Let's get that. Whatever that Night Soul thing is. Get it done. Almost.
By royal decree. Everybody stand back. You asked for it.
Come on. Ugh. Oh. That's not good. I didn't look at this. I've done this before. I didn't look at this stupid chamber. Alright, official, are you going to be able to get through this shield?
I'm going in.
Not if the dude keeps dodging me. No. Alright. Okay. Cryo and Hydro. Bennett. I guess Sucrose, maybe? Could Auron be an addition for Fischl while playing Tainari? Usually it's Auron or Fischl, and usually because Fischl's so good, it's usually Fischl, unless you explicitly need the Night Soul. How's the New Abyss? The New Abyss is good, Allie, but this is actually the old one. We're going to try and get through this floor 11 here. Who's on the third chamber? Oh, the big stompies, yeah. So we'll do Ganyu. I think your Ganyu's built, right? We can still go with what we had up here. Who's on the third chamber? Yeah, that'll be fine. Ganyu is built. This is worth level 90, by the way. It's really good. Although, steal that for now. Yeah. Sucrose art. Right. We've only got enough EV for one character. Jean. Zhongli. So let's do... That's Cryo. We're going to do Bennett. Is there anyone else who would help? Does Diona C6? Yeah, Diona will transfer EM. And she can run... Oh, Elegy. Hey, nice. All right, cool. So increases EM when the skills or burst of the wielder hits, does a thing. Okay, skill or burst on Diona. Got it. The Green Bach Great movie? No, I've not seen that one. I actually haven't been watching that many films or TV recently. It's been pretty slow for me on that front for a while. We are watching right now, I am watching Cobra Kai, which is a very silly and goofy, cheesy, campy karate series based on the Karate Kid. It is incredibly dumb, but I love it. It is really dumb, but fun. It's there to be dumb.
Be sanctified.
My favorite scene from this season, season 6, has been they had a random karate fight where two people start fighting in a woodworking shop, and as they're fighting, one of them gets knocked back, and then his hand touches a switch, and he turns on a table saw, and they keep fighting, and there's all this tension because he might get knocked into the table saw, like it's Mortal Kombat or something, right? But you look at it and you realize in the woodworking shop, the switch that they actually touched was the E-stop. Now, the emergency stop switch, for those who don't know, when you hit that emergency stop, the name does exactly what it says it will do. It will stop it and cuts off the electricity no matter what. And the only way to turn it off is to like physically pull on and reset the switch. So it's not something you can just flick on and off. So, and it would never turn the device on. It's only off. It's a one-way switch. You're still waiting that you grow to be an adult and you stop watching anime? Hey, there's nothing wrong with anime. The movie's called the Green Book. No, yeah, it still doesn't change the answer. I didn't use Diona, but okay. Not that I need the EM, but Bennett's gonna do a mean, Oh. No!
No touching. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Let me leave you.
This is more about application than anything else.
Let's light it up.
Ooh, 4K Bennett. Let's go. I don't think that this is going to be the team, but we'll see. Don't let me down, Ganyu. We don't have C6 Bennett. Do we? Nope.
No, my sword. Let's light it up. Teamwork is. And out of your dream. Witness the power of good.
We do have C6 Bennett.
No touching.
Okay, good to know.
For Rex Lapis.
Why was that not... Oh, do bow attacks not do... bow normals don't do Bennett circle? One more reason to dislike Ganyu. Ah, no, Ganyu! Why can I not say good things about you? You're so pretty.
Let me leave you.
She's just aggressively disappointing.
No touching.
Okay. Well, we can get through the Fatui shield at least. And it's the only 4-star you pulled for, and you got Malika while doing it. All right. Not a bad result in any event.
Time to shine. Shower me with the wind. Hear me.
All right, there's that. You do that. Meanwhile, there's... You've got Ganyu, and then there's Nuvolette just... Please excuse me while I clear the floor in 8 seconds. Ganyu's Meadow and Bennett was bad. True. Yeah, that is an excellent point.
Witness the power. Off we go. I'm going in. Yoo-hoo! Look at you. Born of ice and
All right.
frost.
Now, I guess do we just on-field Bennett and normal to the melts? That's clearly the play, right?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verb. Next on the agenda.
Oh!
Rain outlines your fate.
Well,
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
let's end with energy. Because we only need 5 minutes. So we'll have 3 minutes to do Chamber 2. Oh wait, no, this is Chamber 2. Whatever. Oh, there's 2 more. Oh!
Everybody stand back.
Look at me. I don't even know how the Abyss works. Who is this guy? What have you done with this streamer?
And out of your drink. No touching. We're waking up for Rex Lapis. Let's light it up.
Get him!
Going in.
Pew pew!
Rain cutter.
Improved Pyro GG. Right. Oh man, the Sing Shows doesn't even go when you're doing that. I feel so bad. Alright, well we've got 2 minutes to take out
Everybody
2 monsters.
let me weave you a verse.
And Ganyu do it. Not if he backs off like that, that's awful.
Let's light it up.
Vaporize, freeze, whatever. That's one.
Adventure time.
Where'd the other one go?
That's gonna hurt in the
Ow.
morning. I'm going in.
All right.
No, my sword.
You gonna jump off the edge, big guy? Pull a Rosaria for me.
We're way beyond. Ain't out of your dream.
Let's move.
Everybody stand back. Rain outlines the fate. Rain cut. No touching.
All right.
Long overdue.
Surely. Big damage. 38k. 24k.
Let's light it up. No, my sword.
Thing show cleared it. Playing since 2021 and no dia. Had to get her on the limited banner. Ganyu and Diona in the same team. Look. There's a lot of characters not built. We listen and we don't judge. I know you've got a lot going on, Flubba. At least you haven't told me to try and 36 with that. Because it is not happening. Meanwhile, your Nouvelette just clears.
An oversight on my part.
Oh my, that's awesome.
Echoing song. Showing you.
Stabilize. This is order.
Okay, come on.
The tides beckon.
The tides beckon. Sorry about the camera shake. It's the way the game works.
Let the world collide. Barbados.
Oh!
Gather. Settle down.
Okay. Can I 3-star this, or do I need to come back? Let's find out.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Yes, born of ice and frost. I'm a rock. Let's
Oh my
light it up.
goodness.
We go
What is that even?
Diana Special. For Rex Lepus.
Ow!
We're way behind schedule. Access denied. This is long overdue. Witness the power of Gua. Everybody stand back. Look at you. Adventure time. Born of ice and frost.
Please come back over here, buddy. You are bad enough.
Next on the agenda. No, my sword.
Yeah, this is not a 3-star.
Off we go.
Especially not missing abilities like that.
Let's light it up. No touching.
We could suffer through Chamber 2. Who would we bring?
Adventure. I'm going in. For Rex
God, you're
Lepus.
so bad.
Born of ice and frost.
Clee, Diona, Thing Show Bennett. Somehow I don't think Clee will be built. Linny. Ms. Bow back. Level 7 talent. You gonna make me play Hu Tao? Hu Tao's probably built. Oh yeah, that's the one. No! How could you possibly do this to me? Okay. All right. You have enough hydro? Or should I bring Diona instead? Diona with the elegy instead of Zhongli and put Zhongli up top. Yeah. Another off-fielder? No? Nahida? We'll do that. That way we won't have to suffer through Chamber 2. We'll bring Diona. That'll be fine. Yeah, Freeze has not been good, for sure. 20% HP. That's, Let's polish this off.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Man, it looks like that new cryo set is definitely something different. Did you all see that? It has something about like the first normal attack and burst is plus 60% damage, but then it has a 6-second cooldown. So like, what kind of character is going to let us use a burst every 6 seconds? That's a pretty short timer. You think Skirk? Now, no leaks, by the way, if anyone has seen any leaks, but we can enter the speculation zone because we've seen the artifact set. So.
Stabilize.
Yeah. Yeah, I know people have been saying, I don't play HSR, but people have been saying that they think she's like some kind of new element, but I could see if she was cryo. Because she found, Child is from Shnethnaya, right? Did it say in Child's lore, in Tartalia's lore, where Skirk found Tartalia in the Abyss? Like, she would be maybe from or based around Shnethnaya? They did Dendro pretty well.
Know my sword. Witness the power of Guhua. Rain out. Let my name echo in song.
I don't know if you're C1, but I'm going to pretend like you are. Or try to. Normal spam! I do not play Hu Tao. I should have looked before we even went in the first time, because look at this. Your Hu Tao is crazy. Okay. Okay. Sorry, chap, for wasting your time.
Bow your head. Silence.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Solidify.
Yoink.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Yeah, the fighting spirit thing was certainly something different. And I think it's done all right. I'm not totally sold on it, but I think it's fine. If Malika didn't have that stupid motorbike, I would like her a lot more. Let's I'll go take care of the. Oh my goodness!
Look at you, Boomtown. Let my name echo in song.
Nope.
Power of Gwa. Shower me with praise. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Nice. Very nice. That didn't take too long to get back there. Okay. Okay. Man, they're not really messing around with floor 11 for Nubilette. Just like, here, have a Nubilette floor.
Settle down.
Just all AoE that's completely weak to him.
Be sanctified.
Yeah, but I think there's 10, you know, I can think of 10 different ways for them to do exactly what they did without making it what they did. Like, you know, Chaska, for example, instead of being a giant gun, could have been a giant bow and arrow, and it would have been fine. You want to know why? Because she's already got a bow and arrow. Like, why does it have to be a gun? And same thing with Mawika. Like, it could have easily just been her flying around with her, like, flame hair. Like it was in the cutscene, where she flew up into the sky, her hair turned into flame, she just shot into the sky. Could have been the exact same mechanic. Even the circles. Like, you could have had the stupid looking circles just flying around with her flame hair. Why did it have to be a motorcycle? Hey, Fatty, oh yeah, agree! True! Stop saying... Look, I actually really like Chaska's... everything about Chaska's design, even... Like, I don't even mind her character kit all that much. The only thing I don't like about it is that it's not a bow and arrow. So... I don't know. I think we as a human race need to get over this whole gun thing. Like, that's me. That's my soapbox. That's my soapbox for the week. Every single survey, I tell them no more guns. And then I saw Aoife, the new character in the special program yesterday. Gun on his hip. What are we doing? Nope. I got all the Hu Tao players cringing because I'm using heals before I use Hu Tao. But you know what? How else do you want me to play Hu Tao? Because I'm not about that dodging life. Maybe it's just because he's a vet. Somehow I don't think it's that. Evidence, Chaska. Evidence, Navia. Alright. What do we got here? Chamber 1, Eremites, and then 5 waves. And then what do we have on Chamber 2? Gravity field. And then big guy. Okay. I'm just gonna see. I don't think I'm good enough to be able to get through this without, like, VV. Sucrose isn't going to do all that much other than, like, I guess she could do grouping. I'll give her the stuff. All right, let's give her the VV. And Jolie. We'll see if I can make this work.
By royal decree, animal hypostasis in you.
Oh. We'll see how our damage is here. It does get exponentially harder on floor 12, but these characters are pretty well kitted out. Could you please come down from the air? That would be lovely.
Absorption test.
Ah!
Odds revealed by. Stand clear.
Nope. No.
Left away.
The tides beckon. Bow your head. As you wish me.
Mark it.
Come on.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Yeah. Hey, Tofu. You love Callus, but it's enough.
Witness the power of Gawak.
Thrilling tales.
Time to shine.
Sounds good. Thanks for the alert, Tofu. Appreciate that.
Blue tail.
Alright. Can I play Hu Tao? Maybe?
Go. Time to go. Let me read you a verse. Know my sword. Let my name echo in song. Yeah. Cross over. Witness the power of Gawak.
Where is it?
Time to
I
shine.
don't know where the enemy is.
Yoo-hoo! Know my sword. Can't handle your dream.
Alright, well I can 2-star this. I'll try and 2-star for you. Floppa. Because these characters are built. I am just not quick enough with your Hu Tao to be able to do that. But we'll see how far we get. We'll see how far we get.
Time to go. Rain outlines your fate. Time to shine. Rain cutter. I'm a rock. Look at you, Blue Tail. Strike a pop.
Where is this one? Let's end with energy, shall we? Everyone has energy. Whew. Last day Abyss help. Hello, friend. Yeah, we are helping my Angel Floppa with the Abyss just before reset in about a little over 2 hours for them. Seeing how far we can get, we are a little bit low investment on some characters, but we've got a pretty well kitted out Hu Tao and Nouvellette, so we're going to see what we can do. We're going to see what we can do. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe it is. I'm not a Hu Tao player, C1 or C0, and I'm not about that jump cancel, dash cancel life, so I'm going to mash keys and see what I get. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Enhanced animal motion.
No!
Solidify. Midnight Phantasm.
Yes, the Abyss did reset Kave in Asia. Very different Abyss this time. The Pyrolectors are back, unfortunately, as well as
By royal decree.
oh, that's not good. As well as Mawika and Shalonen's world boss on the 3rd chamber. So some Night Stool stuff. So yeah, we're in for some shenanigans. If you've depending on what people have built for our Yelan skippers out there. Hopefully people got Farina. And if people get Varessa, it is definitely a Varessa plunge Abyss if you're planning on getting her.
Stabilize.
But I know my main account, even though it's AR60, it's gonna be interesting. I've got some very strong characters, but I don't have any Natling characters besides Kachina. I've got her built. Maybe I'll have to take her in for that. I'll have to see. I think my main account's actually going to struggle to 36 on this one.
No rest for the wicked.
Animal test 6308.
Oh! Come on, guys.
Night phantasm.
Did you get deleted?
Let the mighty be humble.
Plunge riding it is then. Yeah, could plunge riding. I don't have Cloud Retainer though yet. I will get Cloud Retainer on my main account, so maybe I'll do plunge riding
Royal decree. Stand clear.
on my main account.
Stabilize.
Sounds like a Kave doable abyss. I think the first side I was looking at whether or not I could do Nilu Bloom, and I ruled it out because I didn't have the characters for both sides, but potentially some kind of Bloom composition.
Witness the power of Gwa. No
Nice.
Let the world come
Wow. Even with that terrible first side. Oh! This Hutao is just shredding this guy. No! Give particles!
Rain cutter.
Ah!
Rain outlines your fate. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Yeah.
Nope.
Can't handle your dream. Huh. See? Higher, higher, hands on fire. I'm a rock.
Good energy. Nice. Okay. Zhongli Tainari Malik official. Yeah, could be interesting. Could be interesting. Yeah, IT will reset definitely for the Abyss. It's nice that they stagger them, so you can do one then the other. We got about what's 15, 16 days on the IT.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Swirl, Mark 2. Midnight Fantastic.
Nice. Ah!
Look down. Be sanctified. Stabilize.
By royal decree.
Bow your head.
Okay. Ah! Lost one of the balls. Swirl.
Solidify.
Only swirled on one of them. That's not good.
6308.
And of course Electro. That's fine. That's my fault. Nope.
Bow your head.
Odds revealed by enhanced animal module 75.
Not terrible for
Be sanctified.
not having Farina in the team. I was getting quite a few similar clears. About 830 with Farina in the team. Not bad.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Let my name echo in song. Yeah. Time to go. Rain cutter.
No! Oh, gosh! Why is it not breaking? I wanted to use Farina.
Rain outlines your fate.
That's not good.
Reverse. Time to shine. Showing you the
Alright, well, that's me and my Hu Tao issues. Skill issue. But we'll 2-star. Who's the best support for Risley? Bennett and Farina for sure. That's a pretty standard answer, I know, but they're both amazing. And they suit Risley and a lot of characters very well. So you really can't go wrong with them.
Let me lead you a verse. Rain out. Showing you praise. Time to shine.
Oh, yes, yes! Get wrecked.
Time to go. Witness the power of Gua. Hurrah! Look at you, Boomtail. Let the world come alive.
Alright, well, there's 2-star. Woo! No. No, that was not a first time 36. Surely not. Surely not. Not 36. First time floor 12. Stray, do I do viewer polls? I do viewer polls, yeah. If you need viewer polls, there's a 1 point. 1 point. First time floor 12. No way. Let's go. Awesome. Cool. Well, we did that. It wasn't 36. You probably Floppa could 36 with those teams, but I'm just not good enough to do that. Like that Abyss, I am pretty confident that if someone was playing better than me, like you could absolutely do that. Hu Tao is not my vibe, but your Hu Tao is cracked. Your Nuvolette is cracked. Your Farina is maybe a little bit shy on energy. Let's look at her energy. Yeah, 151 for solo, or for double hydro is a little low even. Just shy of where she'd want to be. If anything, like a little bit of ER on one of these pieces would go a long way. But yeah, as it is, like with your Nuvolette, he's on Tome. That's fine, but Sing Show is really having to carry, so just a matter of catching. Yeah, your Hu Tao is cracked. Well, hey, first time floor 12. Awesome. Thank you for letting me play on your account. I'm going to claim these primos so we don't forget them, okay? Because you've got about 2 hours before reset, I think. So let's have a go at that. No worries, of course. All right, with that, Kakarat Goku, welcome and thank you for the follow. Thanks for joining in. Nice to meet you. I'm going to go ahead and draw for another account, a random account, in order to do the Abyss or Theater or whatever we need. So if you'd like to join, _join in order to get into that queue, and we'll draw in just a second. Someone asked, Stray Dreams, you asked about character pulls. If you've got some wishes, how many wishes do you have, Stray Dreams? Do you have like a 10 pull or something? I don't really want to log in for a single, but if you've got like a 10 pull, we can do that and just get on. 30-ish, but you're saving. Okay, so yeah, when you're ready for character pulls, there is a redemption down in the lower left for the channel points. It's only 1 channel point, so you should be able to get in easily enough. Yeah, and it'll be the first stream after 5.5, so it is a couple days after the banner. I know that takes a little bit of patience, but glad to do any viewer polls for you, and it'd be my pleasure. All right, let's go ahead and do a draw for the random thing. Friend, I've already logged off, so sorry I can't show that, but maybe Floppa can put Hu Tao in Showcase and we can show that off. Rex, are you here? Rex Obsidian. I see you lurking there in chat. Surely. Calling Rex Obsidian. We're getting into the wee hours of the night, I know. Hey, Rex, if you want me to go ahead and log on, go ahead and message me in Discord, and we can get started. All right, let's bring this up while Rex is messaging me. Okay, so here is the Hu Tao that we were just using. C0, 9, 10, 10, 69 to 230, 242 EM with Homa R2, 4-piece Crimson, EM Pyro Crit, 21 rolls of crit and 4 rolls of HP percent, 3 rolls of EM. Hey, T-Vision, thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Just a reminder, the schedule tab will show the next time that I stream. It's 2 days a week. Should be 6 days from now. So we've got Discord notifications, Twitch notifications, all that good stuff. But if you're ever in doubt and you want to see exactly when, the schedule tab will show it there. Hu Tao is a split scalar, right? Yes, Hu Tao is a split scalar, although she prefers HP because the way that it works is like the split scalar or dual scalar. Anyway, HP is preferable to attack. Attack's not useless, but HP gets like converted into attack, so it's good. And in the case of doing reactions like the double hydro vaporize that we were doing, the EM is very important because it adds a huge damage component. So the EM Sands here is an excellent choice. We've got double crit with attack percent here. So that's very, very nice. And here on our hat, again, we've got some EM and attack. All very good. And this piece is extraordinary. 43.7 crit value with HP and attack is amazing. So very, very, very nice. Cool. All right. So let's get logged in. What region is this, Rex? America. Awesome. All right, we'll go pick out some local legends. Who do we have? Come on. Bronzelock. Athel's Blessing. I've got my practice now down on the parry one. So Ooh, 195 Welcome days. I love to see that. Oh, my eyes. Hold on. Surely not. All right. We're going to go condense one for you, okay?
They say there's nothing new under the sun, but somehow a picnic in the warm sunshine never gets old.
Oh, crown normals. So 10-1-1 is as much as 8-8. Oh, nice. That's a good tip. Cool. All right. What do we got here? Hold on. If you're on America, you got 8 hours till reset. Do you want me to just condense all of these, Rex? And claim your commissions? So you're set until tomorrow? I don't know if you're planning on logging in a bit. Sure? Okay. You can tell how anxious I get about losing the primos.
Astra.
1,034 points. Wow.
Thank you for completing
I thought I was
today's
doing well with
mission.
like 250.
Add Astra.
Right. Achievement screen. Let's see what we're cooking with. Adol's Blessing is done. He Never Dies is done. Okay, Without Being Hit. Without Being Hit is one that usually it's usually the end of me. Defeat no targets. This guy can just go away. All right, we can probably do Sappho. Bronze Lock's done. Ooh, defeat Reale. We can probably do that. Oh, all the ones I want to do are done. Hey, Kave, have a great sleep. We'll catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out today. You have a wonderful week. See you around. All right. Defeat Vasily first and then the other members of the TriStar. So let's see who we can cook with.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar.
Let's see. We've got, who do we got? We have Chaska. Animo. No Chaska. Orlania. Jean. All right. We've got Shalonin.
All right, after you.
Sitlali.
Whatever you need.
Yeah, we'll do that. Right. Vasily is like the pyro gunner guy, right? Anyone know? I think so. I guess we'll find out. Ooh. Nope. Where's the shield strength one? Shield strength 30%. Yeah, shield strength and defense? Yeah, that's fine.
Silence!
Uninvited guests.
Show him your praise. All right. Fulfill our
Yeah.
pact.
That is the pyro guy. Now you're going to start saving for Arlecchino. Very nice. Yeah, she's very, very strong.
Bow your head.
Oh! Dodge Elam.
Let's move.
All right, so he's gone.
Show no mercy.
Oh!
Suffer the wrath of the... All right. Letting brave names echo. Strike a pose.
Oh,
Let my name echo in song.
I didn't think about the cryo shield there. Oh, no! But you know what? Sitlali will take care of that. Sitlali Shalonin. Who needs to take shields down? Oh, no! When we can just go straight through them.
Bow your head.
I got hit twice. I only need to defeat them by defeating the pyro guy first.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Ah!
Silence!
Bah! There's that one. Oh, no, run! Oh! Justice! Forgot about that. Or Nubilette. Here lies Nubilette. Udex of Fontaine. What else we got? So we can't do that one again today. Sappho, without being hit by the shattering ice. without being hit by the shattering ice. So Malika, we can blow that up. We've got Malika, right? Do we have Yawn? He's not a damage build. We've got Sit Lolly. All right. Surely you've got a Sit Lolly build.
Leave me alone.
And apologies for rearranging your stuff, but my fingers only move a certain way. Don't ask about the ordering either. It's if it seems random, it sort of is. But I always need Bennett on 4 and my main attacker on 1. Yeah, they reset. Yeah. Do this. We're not going to get all the melts, but I just want to make sure that
Everybody stand back. Bring it. Rain of bullets.
No.
Eat Papa. Pyroclastic surge. Slide. Sprint.
still hits for 600k. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. Oh, run, 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 run. She's gonna do the thing, isn't she? Ha! Take that.
Adventure time.
Cool.
We go. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Show no mercy. You two. Light of the blazing sun.
Bye. Oh man. She's kind of annoying. Right. So we can't do those two today. Kosika, without it, after the oh, this is the oh gosh, no. Without any character being hit, that's the turtle. The turtle can go away. We're not doing that. We're not doing the turtle. Break all of the anchor points before he exits his hovering state. Defeat no targets besides the original body while he's using the tactics. We can try him with Malika Melt because I don't think Melt will get through the thing. Yeah, you probably can. Me and the turtle are not on speaking terms. Same with this guy down here, but we're going to give him a try. Because I don't own Malika. We're going to see. We're going to see how we get on with Malika. Get back here. That's a good laugh. That's good. Alright, I didn't want to use all my Night Soul, but okay. Let's see if you can keep up with me. Nope. Find the original body. Through careful observation. Not. Come on, game. Whatever. Shouldn't matter. Get wrecked. Okay. So the solution to that guy is just have Malika. Big enough AoE to not get hit. All right, and then who is Somali Shade? Let me go to the Discord and look. Somali Shade is... Okay, Bone is there. Where is Shade? Oh, Shade is the Cryo guy. Okay, defeat the Cryo guy. Yep, Cryo Ball guy. Yep. This guy. This is a Rosaria solution. We could probably get by with Malika, in fact. It's probably also Malika, but... Let's see. Yeah, but you need Hydro to... or you need Cryo to freeze the balls.
Let's light it up.
Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
All right, so far so good.
Light up the blazing sun.
Ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, you charge attack, you freeze them, and then you use charge attack. So if you don't have Sitlolly or Charlotte, Rosaria's skill is extremely short. So give her a Fav Lance. So just use her Rosaria skill.
Exploration and trials.
No, that guy's well, I don't know. That guy's C2. That guy's pretty weak to begin with. You could just bring a Hyper Bloom team and just chuck in Rosaria, and you can do that. Just takes 2 or 3 rounds. All right, what is this guy's second level one? Without any characters being downed. Well, I think we can manage that.
Let's light it up.
And you do want to keep a little bit of a distance from him as well, so that the ice balls don't hit him when they spawn. Otherwise his shield goes full and he'll do a big nuke. You kind of want to stay far away so they float away from him.
All right.
Oh, well, a little bit scuff rotation here, but whatever.
You two. Pyroclastic surge.
Alright, so there's number 2. I'll have a look here when we go back in the menu for the highest damage. $3.7 million. All right, and then the last one. During the course, when the absorbs them, break it by launching the constructs. So do I have to let the YAB absorb it for this one. Interesting. Yeah, it's not really fair to compare Melwika, though.
Bring it. Get to work.
Oh, I missed. I think I have to let him absorb one. Ah!
I'm sorry. The flame burns on.
Oh! Good call. Why did that not update? Hold on. This is Rex. Yeah, this is Rex. Was it not right before and I hit the button? Now it's correct. For the final one, I have to... Now it's right? Okay. All right. Let me teleport away. I'll come back. Okay. All right. Yeah, when I do a guarantee, I haven't made a solution, but when I have a guarantee, when I do a draw, I have it find the last person who's selected from the draw, and I just hit a button and it changes. So for example, I can do this and then do this. Upgrades. Okay. So I have to stop it from absorbing the water balls. I was doing that before, but this achievement says when it's absorbed it. Like this last one here. During the course of completing a single challenge, when the shade absorbs the constructs, break the ward. I took that to mean as like I need to let it absorb it and then break it while it's doing its thing. All right, I'll let it get one. And hello, Cotton Pop. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nope. No! All right, there you have... Why did you not absorb that one? What? All right, well, I'm going to try this. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. Do you play Genshin? All right, well, it wasn't that, so yeah, we need to let it absorb one. try that again.
Bring it. Huh?
Weird, I thought it was absorbing stuff.
Take me. Earth below. Letting brave names echo.
How dare you?
Sha! Yeah! Ha! Sha! Let's light it up. Teamwork is
I still don't think that counts as absorbing it,
Show
but
no mercy. Wrath from the skies.
when it has its healing phase, what is its healing phase? Like, do I need to not one phase it?
Fulfill our pact.
Okay. Okay, so now it's absorbed something.
Sha! Sha! Show no mercy. Not you two.
I see.
End them. Yeah!
So this is break it during this phase.
Sha!
Oh, that's not good. I am out of stamina.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, that is not going to work. I know what to do now. I know what to do now. For now, we wait.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Okay.
Fulfill our pact. Sha!
Was doing too much damage before.
Sha!
Let's get this down to like one hit.
Sha! Ha!
There. Now we won't hit it with any more. And then we'll survive.
How
Oh!
dare you! I'm going in.
There we go. Okay. All right. Please don't break. Come on, big guy. Does he not go into a healing phase unless I break the shield once? No! Oh, it has to be broken once? Alright, we'll try this. We got this. All right. Man, a lot of restrictions. Can't one phase it. I do too much damage. No, you... What a problem to have. Nope. Okay.
Lolene, eat Papa. Get him. Fulfill our pact. Yeah. Ha. Sha. Yeah.
Oh!
Ha.
You suck!
Get to work.
Get more stamina!
Sha.
What is this?
Could it break the curse?
Okay. Well.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
May need extra cryo. Yeah, I was just thinking that myself. We have Charlotte. It's more the stamina. It's the because it's the charge attack thing. We do have Charlotte. We're in Risley. Risley. Level 90.
You got a side job for me?
Okay. Burst in the center. I was thinking about the burst. The problem with that is, like, Charlotte's burst is nice because it's nice and fast. With Ganyu's burst, I'm afraid that they're still going to move before it actually freezes. But do we have any stamina food? I just do that. Come on, big guy. There we go. All right. Not too much. Not too much.
All right. You two, time to end them.
Stand by. I'm going to eat your food. Oh! There it is. Get wrecked! Okay. Problem solved. Problem solved. Hello, Lily. Good to see you today. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Let's see what else we got. What else do we have? That one's always a good charming thing. Can't do that. We did that. We did that. We did that. We got the bone one. Break all of the grappling hooks. Break all the grappling hooks. What else we got? We got Reali. Reali's yeah, annoying, but we'll go blow them up because they have to wait till world reset.
I won't hold you back.
They are over here. Oh, you've already got them all marked out. Look at that. Very nice. That's right. Do I need energy? I think we're good. I think we're good. Food. Pyro. Let's go. Hey, Dementor, welcome in. Good to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Oh, teleported away. That's not good.
Light it up. All right. Show no mercy.
Sure. What? Genshin's auto-targeting went for the bomb? How dare you?
All right. Fulfill our pact.
We're not playing against the monsters, we're playing against the game's targeting systems. 2 in a row? Okay. Alright, Genshin, really try my patience here with this.
Bring it.
We're gonna try it a third time.
You two. Time to end. All right. Light of the blazing sun.
There we go. Whatever. Oh!
I'll write a song about your downfall.
That is just inappropriate. Oh! Ah!
Letting brave names echo. Show no mercy.
No!
Pyroclastic surge.
Your dream team, you still have Malika only? Well, hey, Shalonen's rerunning soon. Are you going to be pulling for her? She's pretty great. All right, cool. So that's that one. What else can we do, Rex? What else can we do? All right, we're on a viewer account, Dementor, and we are hunting some of the local legends for them. Let's see. Obsidian Storm. I don't know what that one is. Topayo's Aid. Let me look that one up. I've got this here. Topaya's Aid. Which one is that one? That is... the Pyro guy. Over here somewhere. The unofficial Pyro Archon Benny. Yeah, that's right. Is that right? Is that the right thing? Where am I at? No, it's up here. You want Varisa's weapon since your catalyst suck, but you want to get Shalonen's weapon so you have C0R1. Oof. Yeah, I haven't looked at Varisa. I've only seen what was on the live stream, so I don't totally know what's going to be there. The thing with Catalyst characters is you're usually going to struggle against, like, Wid Sith is pretty good. So, like, if you've got Wid Sith, why pull for a weapon? Because it is basically a 5-star. All right, so after reaching a stage, you will do a Skyfire. You can use Gaseous Phlogiston to dodge. And if you use the wind currents to attack it, it will be interrupted. That doesn't clear it up for me, game. So, YOLO!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work. See Laline, see Papa. Wrath from the skies.
We'll find out. Uh-oh.
Rev the engines. Yeah. Everybody stand back.
Uh-oh. Shallonen was out of order. Alright, well there's one. I don't know what the mechanic was for that. You defeated a local legend just with Guova and Yugwe, huh? That's pretty impressive. Take some patience for that. Was that the purple turtle? That thing is mean. Alright, with no characters down. Okay, well, considering we just did that, I think we can do that again. Is Shallonen good for Arlecchino? Yes. Shallonen's really good for pretty much everyone. So, if you don't have Shallonen and you're thinking about her, she can help basically every account. Interesting. Please. Energy for Sitlolly so I can clear the pyro. Wow, this is completely scuffed. Okay, whatever. Oh! Uh-oh. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing or not.
Let's light it up. Show no mercy. Going in.
Please, where's my energy?
Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge. The flame burns.
Well, that's over. Next is some high rocks. Oh, okay. How can I get this lady some actual ER? 116. Okay, that's okay. All right. Hold on. That explains a lot. Oh yeah, don't be in a rush for the Abyss if you've only started playing 2 months ago. You've got plenty of time. I think it's pretty reasonable. It's about if you played every single day, about 4 months of every single day to be like not spending a whole bunch, right? So just playing is pretty reasonable. If you are looking for like building up your account and primo gems and all of that, one of the ways to do that pretty quickly then is to actually focus on the theater instead. If you focus on the theater, the good news is you get a lot of primo gems for relatively low investment in terms of resin that you have to wait for, which means you'll get to it sooner. Wow, that was just not good hit. Well, there we go. Now, so Lolly should be able to get energy now, which she did. Awesome. Much better. Much better. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. I don't entirely know what this mechanic is, but my plan is to just try to iframe it. Oh! I don't want to read. Hello, Fro. Welcome in. Nice to have you here today. We are doing some local legends for Rex Obsidian right now. And I'm doing one that I think I've done before, but I'm going to be honest, I don't really know what the mechanic is. It is the one where you are not meant to get downed, so that's why you hear me kind of squealing. There we go. All right. That's 2 out of 3. Did I know that C6 Sit Lolly is better than Shilonen C6? Yeah, I've seen a C6 Shilonen DPS. There's a person in the Discord, Skater, who has an amazing DPS Shilonen. But yeah, it depends on what you like and what you have fun with. I think that's the great thing about Genshin is there's a lot of different options. Defeat it while it's hovering in air. Okay.
Instead of confining
Yeah, there's a
themselves to
character
heavens,
redemption
gods
on
should
the.
broaden their
It should
horizons
be
to the world
available
below.
if you use the Twitch channel points to do it. It costs 100 channel points. You can get 300 just by following. So feel free and redeem that if you're not following. Yeah, cool. I'm using Pyro against Pyro. Yeah, that's a good point, but she does hit for a lot. Let me do this. Actually, no.
All right, let's head off.
You better have like R5 Zyphos. All right. Okay. All right. Rex, you know, right? Like you know that he needs energy. You have R5 Zyphos. All right. This is Kazuha's signature weapon. This right here. It's so good. The reason being it gives elemental mastery and energy. You need about 180 energy with Kazuha. So I would definitely choose that. Zypho isn't leveled and you don't use Kazuha. That's understandable. That's understandable. But I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're going to use him for now because Double Shred is just going to take this guy down straight away, and we want him to have his burst back. How is your Farina's energy then? 135. You have Con C3. If you're not going to get C4, you could consider an ER Sands. We'll make this work, though. We'll make this work. Oh, gotta love that double shred, baby. Don't even have the fanfare up. 100k.
Time to shine. Hear the echoes of the valley.
All right, now how do I get him to go into the air?
Settle down.
Nope. Farina? Up.
Oh, brilliant! How dare you!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
No!
Still couldn't do it.
Well, that's not fair.
Bow your head.
Letting brave names echo.
Hi, Karen. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Glad to have you here. We are doing a local legend for a viewer here, trying to get the final achievement, which requires this monster to go in the air. So, forgive me while I run around in circles and lock in. No! Go in the air, please. Ah!
Wind strider.
Okay, he's in the air.
Be sanctified. Justice is
No!
blindsided.
Ah ha ha ha! Nouvelette. I don't know how you're supposed to attack him in the air, but that works. All right, Rex. That will wrap up the local legends today. I think we made good progress. Most characters are standard wish fodder. I gotcha. I love it. All right. Well, thank you so much for letting me play on your account. Your characters are very good. Very good. So thanks for that. That was very fun. We knocked off quite a few of the local legends. And a couple of the ones there, like this is a respawnable one. I don't know what that one is. I haven't done that one yet. And a few of the others will be respawning, so we can try again next time. But with that, I'll go ahead and log off your account. We'll do the character review, and then it is just time for me to wrap up for today. So let's have a look at this Navia here. Would I look at your Malwika build? Drop your UID, Karan, in the YouTube chat, but I need you to do me a favor and put some dots or spaces in the numbers. So like 3 numbers and then like a dot, and then 3 numbers and then a dot, and then 3 numbers and a dot. Otherwise, YouTube will filter it, and I don't get to see it in the chat, okay? We have Frol's Navia. Level 90, Friendship level 10, C0 Navia with R1 Serpent Spine, 185 talents. So she does enjoy her skill being high level. Level 9 is kind of worth it. She does a good amount of damage. So if you're looking for a guaranteed upgrade, have a look at that. You are on her signature set with attack, crit damage, which is totally fine if you're using Farina. If you're not using Farina in the team, just be on the lookout for a Geo Goblet. Attack Sands is what you want. Your flower is very, very good. Wow. 46 crit value, almost 47 crit value there with attack percent. I like that a lot. A very solid feather. Your attack Sands is a little forgettable, but it could be a little bit better. Especially because it's an off piece. You could consider, crafting an attack Sands on any set, maybe even like Arlecchino set or something, and it would be a hand-me-down, or if you need to, craft one for her and then give her a Geo Goblet if you're not using Farina. Use with Farina C2. Awesome. And then a very nice hat. Yeah, very good. Now, 100. The only thing is, the only critique or thing to be aware of is she does want to use her burst for 2 reasons. One, for the damage, but the other thing is it generates a lot of the crystals. So you want to be able to burst consistently. So make sure you're getting that back. So if you're using with Farina, you could put Farina on Favonius, which will help your Navia, and then you're good to go. But if you're not bursting, then you're going to be losing a lot of the crystallized things. Your Mawika's top 7. Yeah, if you're doing for leaderboarding, then certainly it's a different thing. But yeah, just be aware that you want to be able to use her skill, and you need as many crystals as you can get. So awesome. Yeah, very good. All right. Shikib, unfortunately, I think that's going to be it for the Abysses today. I am just about out of time. And Karan, I was going to look at your Mawika, but I can't see your UID coming through in the chat. So I need you to put some spaces in or some dots. So something like this. If you see that pop up on the screen, just do it like that, and I should be able to have a look at your Malwika before we wrap up here. And then we'll skip that next advert because we don't need that. Is that letting you send that through? Or is there anyone else who had one before we go? If I see on the YouTube side. Unfortunately, the chat functionality on YouTube is pretty grim. It doesn't even show me when it blocks things. Let's go. Yeah, no, it's not showing anything having come through. Oh, thank you, Dementor. It's Yeah, this is an incredible piece because it also has the attack percent as well. So, all right, last call, Karan, are you still there? I don't know if you're still in chat, but I do need to wrap up. It is basically my stopping time. So with that, I want to thank you all for being here. I'm going to say I will be streaming again in about 6 days. I stream 2 days a week at 9 a.m. New Zealand on Saturday and on Sunday. That's 9 p.m. Friday night GMT, so over in Europe. And so if you want to see what time that is for you, you can check on the Twitch page, which has the schedule there, or jump in the Discord and subscribe to the Twitch roll or get the YouTube notifications, all that good stuff when we go live. Thank you all for being here. Frol, Yuki, Stray Dreams, Dementor, let's see, Shakib, Karan, Rex, thank you for being here. What a day as well. Neilani, Azakane, thank you. And hey, Lily, Moons, Cotton Pop. Let's see if there's anyone else. I don't want to miss anyone. Irenes, Azura Star, thank you for being here. Friend, Rent as always, your support means a lot. T-Vision, I think you may have gone to bed, but really appreciate you all being here. Hopefully there's no one I missed. Ocelot Girl, take care. And hey, what a great milestone. 1,000 followers, 1,002 followers. Thank you all so much for being here. Check out the Discord. If you haven't, subscribe on YouTube, or all the things. I'll try and find some silliness we'll put up there this week. And until then, I want to wish you all the very, very best. Have a great week, and we'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.